And welcome into the ballpark. Happy to have you with us. The show has an AL East matchup. It's the New York Yankees taking on the Baltimore Orioles. First pitch coming your way next. Just about set to go now. Towing the slab in today's game, Cade Povich. What do you have on him?
Well, you know this guy wants to be better than that. I mean, the ERA is bloated. He understands that he's got to put his team in a better position to win ball games. And at this point, you have to forget about your own individual stats and you have to go out there and attack and try to get that W. And if you do that, you'll look up and most likely that ERA will have dropped over time.
Hard hit, but right at him and left. And time now to check out the New York Yankees lineup. Someone who makes things happen for them, in part with his legs, Ahmed Rosario.
Just really solid numbers. He's coming off of a month where he hit over 350. So when you talk about solid at bats, taking the walks, driving in some runs, he's doing it all right now.
Now it's Aaron Judge up to the plate. What a season it's been for him. He has supplied a lot of power and that average. And fires in a fastball at 95. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. So a man aboard now with one away.
Love how he let that ball travel, trusted his hands. Nice job of going the other way.
Bellinger up to hit. Another solid power season. Slashes this one, and it could be trouble. Judge around second. Rounds third, headed for the plate. Relay throw home. He's safe as he gets his hand in. And it's 1-0.
Always feels good when you come through and get your team on the board first. Really good swing right there. You got a pitch that he knew he could handle, allowed himself to stay back just a tad bit longer, and he hit the ball on the screws.
Giancarlo Stanton to the plate now.
Definitely scuffling at the dish lately. Barely hitting over the Mendoza line this month.
And there's a strike.
No ball. 1 strike.
Bellinger leads off second with 1 gone in the inning. Here's the pitch. Runner on the move. Strike in there. And the throw out at third.
Well, I could see he had a big lead out there at second base, so it wasn't a shock when he took off. But trying to steal third right there, it's kind of risky, man. You're already in scoring position, so you've got to make sure that you can make it there safely. That wasn't the case. That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
And here it comes. The changeup missing. 1-2 to count.
Good spot there, but didn't get the strike at the knees and doesn't seem too convinced by the call out there on the mound as he tries to get a better sense of the umpire strike zone.
Two out, space is empty. Sets him down on strikes. That was pretty nasty. But a run will score in the inning on this RBI double. It's an early 1-0 lead. It's Major League Baseball on the show. Back here with my pal Singy. So here's the lefty, Max Fried.
Yeah, and his whip tells you he's been pretty effective this year on the mound. I mean, opposing hitters having a hard time getting on base and then being able to really distract him and do damage in terms of getting around the base path. So So taking the mound, this is a guy you want out there if you're his teammate, and I expect him to be good in this one.
Now, Ryan Mountcastle. And he pumps it a strike. Delivers a pitch in for a strike at 95.
Ball. 1 ball, 2 strikes.
Swing and a miss, struck him out.
Definitely made him chase a little bit out of the zone right there. I don't think that's a strike if he takes it. Pretty textbook pitching. Get ahead in the count, get the guy in the box on his heels, and then force him to chase your pitch where he doesn't have much of a chance to do any damage.
Jordan Westburg, batting with 1 down, takes a strike. 1 out, bases empty. And a foul ball. The 0-2. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Breaking ball inside, and that's ball 1. Backed off the plate that time. Check swing on the 2-2. Appeal to first. And Ed Drummond right on it, says he held up. Good battle here. About to be the 8th pitch of the at-bat. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Got away with that curveball, no doubt about it. It passed right through the heart of the strike zone, and he just couldn't get the bat on it. When you strike out on one like that, that's when you start having conversations with yourself, and they're not usually very friendly.
There's a swing and a drive. And that one is off the wall. The throw in, and he's safe. It's a wall ball double.
Well, no waiting around right there. He was ready to swing it on the first pitch. A lot of times in today's game, right fielders are able to get to a ball that stays in like that, but he hit that one pretty well. And if he hits it just a little bit different on the barrel, it's out of here easily. But there's nothing wrong with the extra bases right there.
So, runner at second, 2 down. Here's Tyler O'Neill. And that is in for a strike. 0-1.
The strategy of winning a ball game, when you can make that pitcher work a little more, expose himself by throwing pitches, that could be the key to winning perhaps later on. So good job of extending this inning, getting a knock with 2 outs to bring the number 4 hole hitter up.
Next offering is down low. The 1-1 is fouled off. 2 outs and 1 in scoring position.
Ball.
This one in the dirt. Two outs. Swing and a miss. Curveball in the dirt. Up with it. Fires to first. Safe. And the drop third strike extends the inning. So he's able to reach first base despite the strikeout, and that extends the inning. Kind of a tough turn of events for the defense there.
Yeah, that's maybe a little bit of a morale killer for a second. You think you're about to go hit, but really quickly you have to refocus and be ready for the next play. We'll see if they can work around it.
Jeremiah Jackson, the next to hit for the Orioles. In the air, foul off first. He's under it. And the inning is over. Orioles strand a couple. Still behind by a count of 1-0. And we're back. Second inning set to go. Here's the second baseman, Ahmed Rosario. Povich back to work. That one finds the zone, and that is strike one. Just missed. Making the calls behind the plate in this one is Woody Keller.
Yeah, and Woody does a pretty good job back there, Boog. He's got a pretty fair strike zone most of the time. Maybe some inconsistency here or there, but usually he's back there doing a solid job.
Next offering is fouled back. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. Battling here as he fouls it away. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again.
Also really good at bat. What I like about this guy, his bat stays in the zone for a long time. Gives him the ability to foul off tough pitches.
And a foul ball, he stays alive.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
He came out of his mechanics there. Typically likes to shoot the ball the other way, but that time a little anxious.
Now here's Trent Grisham. Swings and misses. 0-1.
No ball. One strike.
Dives, but it kicks off his glove. Now he gets it to the pitcher covering the bag, and they get it out of the play.
This is what it's all about on that right side of the diamond when you've got the first baseman involved and the pitcher as well. First baseman does a great job, knocks the ball down, gets away from him a little bit, doesn't panic. The pitcher's exactly where he's supposed to be. Nice feed and a nice play for the out.
Anthony Volpe stepping in now for the Yankees. First pitch is in the dirt.
One ball. No strikes.
Just missed.
Ice.
Next offering is downstairs. And that one wrapped foul. Cut on and missed, and it's a strikeout, and that is the inning. So the Yanks go in order, but they're on top 1-0. Back here in Baltimore, bottom half of inning number 2. Now it's the rookie first baseman, Kobe Mayo. Max Fried will go to work. Chopped out in front of the plate. To first, out. Leadoff man retired here in the second.
Catcher Samuel Basallo.
Now the catcher up to hit, Samuel Basallo. That clips the inside corner for a strike. One down, base is empty. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. And that's down and away. Swings and misses, struck him out.
Batting 8th, center
Jorge
fielder
Mateo now, maybe expecting a bunt here. Third baseman playing in on the edge of the grass. And he bunts, but that's a foul ball. Just off the inside edge. Swing and a miss as he was late.
That's a real nice cutter right there. I mean, this guy can struggle with the inside pitch at times, so I'd say that's pretty effective if you can continue to command it on that side of the plate.
And that one is downstairs. Counts full, 3-2. Up and in, ball 4.
You can stomach a 2-out walk to certain players, but with his speed, this guy out there in the base pass, it could turn into 2 or 3 bases.
Runner first with 2 away. Now it's the second baseman, Luis Vasquez. This one in the air, right field. Judge getting an angle on it. Makes the grab, and that is the inning. So it's no runs on no hits, no errors, and 1 left on base. We head on now to the top of the third. Yankees 1 and the Orioles nothing. New inning getting started. Here's the third baseman, Jose Caballero. He's going to finish with a new career high in stolen bases, Chris. And that gets the top of the zone for a strike. Caballero in his second season, 28 years old. And they traded for him earlier this year. That's towards center. Mateo has a beat on it and puts the squeeze on that one. 1 away.
Batting ninth, catcher Austin Wells.
Here's the power hitting catcher, Austin Wells. And Singy, we already know he's going to finish the season with a new career high in home runs. That one's in there, 0-1. Well, Siggy here in Baltimore, and crab cakes. We need to get our hands on some crab cakes. You think we'll get someone to maybe run down for us and grab a few?
Absolutely. It's got to happen. Maryland crab cakes, the best. And you talk about the seasoning. Nobody does it better than the people here in the city of Baltimore. But even so, here at the ballpark, some great food.
And the 0-2. Cut on and missed. Curveball struck him out.
Really love the pitch sequence right there. I'm telling you what, pitcher and catcher on the same page right now.
For the Yankees, first baseman
Paul Goldschmidt will climb in. 0 for 1 so far. Yeah, and I'm kind of partial to my guy Boog down there over that right field wall and some barbecue, because Boog can fire up some pretty good barbecue.
Yeah, and I'm surprised we haven't seen any of that yet up here in the booth. Come on, man, let's go.
And he can't come up with it. Still fires to first. They don't come much closer than that. Bang, bang play to end the inning. 3 up, 3 down for him there. We head down to the home half of inning number 3. Yankees 1 and the Orioles nothing. Back now at Oriole Park. Here's Ryan Mountcastle.
Taken high in the draft. He's had that top prospect labeled over him since he put on a professional uniform. But at some point, that starts to go away, and you've got to produce at the big league level.
Top of the zone for a strike. It's 0-1.
Well, we call that keyholing. Even though it's right there and looks pretty good, if he doesn't love it, he's not going to swing that early in the count.
Next offering misses, and 1-1. That one missed. Fouls one off. 2-2. Fights it off. He'll see another. Swings and misses at the breaking ball in the dirt. Catcher has it, fires to first.
He's out.
In time to get him. 1 away in the strikeout.
Well, I don't think there's a hitter alive that hasn't at some point succumbed to that pitch right there. It just looks like it's in the zone the entire way, and then the top spin and gravity take over in the blink of an eye, and it's just such a tough pitch to lay off of.
Westberg takes a ball as he stands in for the second time.
He's great hitting the ball the other way, and that pitch did a good job to straighten him up a bit. Mission accomplished.
Swing and a high fly ball in the air left field. Stanton makes the grab. 2 away now.
Just pulled off of it a little bit right there. That front shoulder coming open instead of staying closed. If he does that, he's going to be able to go up the middle the other way with some authority instead of a fly out to left.
That one ripped. And it bangs off the out-of-town scoreboard. Throws to second and in there with a double off the wall.
Putting some good swings on the ball. That's his second extra base hit in this one. Just missed out on a home run right there, but he certainly hit it hard enough. Just didn't have the right launch angle to carry it over the wall, but still an excellent swing of the bat.
And next will be the cleanup hitter, Tyler O'Neill. Reached on a drop, third strike his first time. And that one fouled off. Man on second, 2 down.
1-1.
That's outside, and it's 2-1. On the ground, and it's just foul. That was close. That one is absolutely belted. And it's a one-hopper off the wall. Should be extra bases. Around from second is the tying run.
Well, we're starting over again, all tied up. A well-deserved double on a great swing. Got everything going on time. He stayed balanced, and he squared it up about as well as you could possibly ask.
So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Jeremiah Jackson will hit next. And a pop-up right side, foul territory. Goldie pulls it down, and that will end the inning. The O's add one on an RBI double. All even now at 1-1. It's Major League Baseball, and it's on the show. As we go to the top of the fourth, here is Aaron Judge. That clips the corner.
Boog, over 80% of his first pitches are strikes. You're doing that, you could have a really good day out there on the mound.
On the ground, right side, and foul ball. Foul ball, still 0-2. And ball one.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
That one misses. And now 2 balls and 2 strikes.
Full count.
He should get a pretty good pitch to hit here with the 3-hole hitter coming up if he's walked.
Judge waits. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
Well, it's a really good job setting him up right there. Pitcher and catcher working together to finish him off with the fastball. And even though the location probably wasn't what he wanted, the sequence is what got the job done. Clearly late with the swing after seeing the off-speed stuff on the pitch before.
And here comes Bellinger. Check swing, and he went. That's strike one.
0-1.
Just missed. Yeah, that's fouled off.
Looked like you got a little excited on that fastball. Got to think to yourself, I want to stay up the middle. That way, if you're a little bit early, you hit it out of the ballpark. If you're a little late, opposite field knock.
And there's a ball.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
That
Full
one
count.
misses. 3-2 now. One down, base is empty. High fly ball, pretty well struck out towards right center. Way back there. And that one's gone into the bleachers. He flexes his power with that swing. Home run number 30 on the year. Just like that, they move in front. It's 2-1.
Boog, his plan was to hit the ball hard, and he was going to figure out the rest later. You can't argue with those results. Knew what pitch he wanted to hit, spit on some other pitches in this at bat, was very patient, and it paid off.
And now it's Giancarlo Stanton. He's 0 for 1. And there's a breaking ball that drops in there. That one in the dirt, and the count is 1-1. 1 out, base is empty, and a run in. Top half of inning number 4. Swing and a miss. There's that changeup.
Wow, that's 89 on the gun, and it's a changeup. It's like good hitting if you're looking for it, but because of the speed differential between the fastball and that pitch, really hard for a hitter to get on time with it. Thought it was a pretty good pitch. Top of the strike zone. We're seeing more fastballs in that location. Hitters, especially with 2 strikes, have to be ready to pull the trigger.
Rosario stands in now and watches strike 1. That one finds the corner. 0-2 now.
All right, now, he may have not liked either of those first two pitches or agreed with the umpire's calls, but at this point, he's going to have to bear down and be ready to hit anything close to the zone.
Gets a piece and stays alive. Two down, nobody on. And they'll do it again. And that one is inside, ball one.
Really good take, especially with two strikes.
Chases the fastball up the ladder, struck him out. The Yanks do get one on the solo homer. And it's now a 2-1 ball game. You're dialed into the show. Bottom four, and now Kobe Mayo.
First baseman, Kobe Mayo.
Inside, just missed.
You know, these Orioles showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. He's only given up one run, but the starter's pitch count is starting to get up there, and that might be the best news yet for this offense.
And that one hammered way back there. And that is a foul ball.
You know, sometimes all it takes is getting to the next arm before an offense does any damage, and that might be the case today.
That one off the mark, and that's ball three. Swing and a miss, 98 on the gun.
They just threw that fastball by him, elevated, and if you're not looking up in that location, very difficult to catch up to, especially with that velocity.
And down on strikes he goes. So he picks up his sixth strikeout of the ball game. Samuel Basallo digs in now. Fastball for a strike.
If you're not ready for that pitch, you're just going to swing and miss or pop it up, waste the at-bat. If you're going to let it go, you better be ready to swing it.
Home team down a run. We're here in the bottom of the fourth. And a good eye there.
Outside.
This one popped up. Volpe puts it away for the out. And there are two outs.
Now batting, center fielder, Jorge
And now here's a speed threat. Outfielder, Jorge Mateo. He reached out a walk his first time. In there, and it's 0-1.
Boog, over 80% of his first pitches are strikes. You're doing that, you could have a really good day out there on the mound.
And strike two.
This guy's got such a good sinker. As a hitter, you've got to look up in the zone. If you look down, you're going to be chasing stuff in the dirt.
That one way inside. Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. And that is that. 3 up, 3 down for the Orioles, and they trail it here 2-1. And we're back. Top 5, John Sciambi with Chris Singleton. And leading it off, Trent Grisham. Povich back to work. Just missed. Hard hit to third. Slings it across. And the leadoff man set down in their half of the fifth.
Up next for the Yankees, shortstop Anthony Volpe.
And up next for New York, Anthony Volpe. He was a strikeout victim his first time. And that's down and away. And the 1-0. Towards first. Mayo steps on the bag. And a couple of quick outs.
Now batting, third baseman Jose Caballero.
2 outs, base is empty. Jose Caballero stepping in now for the Yankees. Fly to center his first time. He's 0 for 1. And that one up and in. Look out.
Straighten him up a little bit.
2 down, nobody on. And we're at the top of the fifth. Swing and a ball lined out towards center. Hauls it in to end the inning. So no runs, no hits, no errors, and no one left. Last half of the fifth coming up. It's the Yankees 2 and the Orioles 1. And welcome back to the ballpark. Here's the second baseman, Luis Vasquez.
Luis Vasquez.
That's in there. Strike 1. Line drive, base hit. Off to a good start with a leadoff dive.
Well, that may end up being an at-bat we go back to later on when this game is over. Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep, took the barrel right to it, and then extended through the swing for the line drive base hit.
No outs, runner at first. Now here is Ryan Mountcastle. To first, might be 2. To Volpe at second for 1, and they get him easily at first. It's a double play.
For me, that's one of the toughest double plays to turn on the infield. The first baseman has to get inside, create a throwing lane to hit that middle infielder to start the double play, and then from there completing it back to first. Really good job all the way around.
Now the number 2 hitter, Jordan Westburg, 0 for 2 in this one. A swing and a miss, and that's strike 1.
No ball, 1 strike.
Check swing, called strike. Up the middle and a base hit. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive.
Right there, does a great job of staying in the big part of the field. Man, there are a lot of hits there.
Now it's the shortstop, Gunnar Henderson.
Drove it off the wall last time, just missed out on a home run.
A little bit high, and it's 1-0.
The 2-hole hitter showing so much versatility, understanding the situation, gets on base with 2 out to bring possibly the best hitters in this lineup up to the plate in this inning.
Just a slow ground ball this time, and that's a foul ball. Two outs. Just missed.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Swings through that one out in front that time.
2-2.
Now snap throw to first. Westberg back on a dive. Westberg off of first with 2 away. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. In the air, left field, down the line. Stanton makes the catch, and that will end the inning. 1 left for the Orioles. They're down 2-1. Back here in Baltimore, top of the 6th inning. And stepping in for the Yankees, Austin Wells. Pulled hard, but it's a foul ball.
You know, these Yankees, simply put, are producing a lot of quality swings. They've hit 7 line drives already, and even though some of them have been for outs, there's nothing wrong with delivering consistent, hard contact. That's almost always going to lead to positive results. Really stayed true on that swing. It wasn't an easy pitch. Lefty on lefty. Pitch was a little down, a little bit away, but he committed to it. And his shoulder stayed square to the plate. Didn't try to pull off that ball at all. And that's why it jumped off the bat.
So the batting order turns over. Paul Goldschmidt getting ready to hit. Goldie in his 14th season, 37 years young. He's one of the few Major League Baseball players born in the state of Delaware. Runner at first with no outs here. This one chopped on the ground, but foul. The 0-2.
That's a ball.
0-2 count. You got the opportunity to expand the zone. Could get the chase there. Let's see what he comes back with next.
Lined, and that's a base hit. Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out.
2 consecutive base hits for these guys here. That's about as textbook as it gets. Got his stride and load out of the way early. He stayed inside that ball and squared it up out front. Man, that was like he was in the cage hitting off a tee.
Here comes the skipper out of the dugout, and he's ready to make the move. Cade Povich gives way, and they trail as he exits, but he kept them close. A new arm will be on the mound after the break.
Now pitching
and we've got ourselves a pitching change. Kyle Bradish.
Number 38.
He has a great slider with tons of movement.
Bradish.
Yeah, the hard-throwing righty trying to secure these outs against a potent Yankee lineup, and it starts with Aaron Judge. Off the plate inside. Ball 1. And Judge takes a strike. No outs, runners at first and second. Fastball for a strike at 95.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
Missed with a changeup, and it's 2-2.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
Here's a high fly ball out to center. Mateo has a beat on it. Drops into the glove. Runner tags at second, and he's in safely at third with one out.
Now batting, designated hitter Cody Bellinger.
And up to the plate comes Cody Bellinger. He went deep back in the fourth. A pretty important swing of the bat in this ball game.
Yeah, Boogie, he didn't waste any time. He jumped all over that pitch and saw it the entire way. You talk about squaring it up. He didn't miss a stitch on the baseball.
First offering. Runner goes. Swing and a chopper. Throw is offline, and he scores. It's 3-1.
Now batting, left fielder Giancarlo Stanton.
And here is Giancarlo Stanton. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads. And that drops in for a strike. Action in the pen down there. Cade Stroud, the rookie right-hander, is getting loose. Kramer also throwing. Runners at first and second with one gone.
Ball one. One ball, one strike.
Next offering in there for a strike. Now he's in a 1-2 hole. And that's downstairs and outside.
2-2.
Ripped to first, caught.
They put a really good swing on that pitch and hit the ball hard. You know, line drives don't always find a hole, but the more you can hit the ball like that with good exit velo, the better off you're going to be in the long run.
And now it's Ahmed Rosario, who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. First pitch, and he just misses.
One ball, no strike.
Just missed.
Struggled a little bit in this one. Couple of strikeouts earlier, but doing a much better job in this at bat to get ahead and find a good hitter's count at 2-0.
That one ripped left field. One hops off the wall. Should be extra bases. One run across. In there safely. It's 5-1.
Well, patience and discipline paid off right there as he got into an advantage count. Nice line drive to the pull side right there, but he didn't spin off of it. That's the key. You still have to extend through the baseball in order to hit a line drive like that.
And now here is Trent Grisham. Has grounded out a couple of times. And a ground ball to first. And that's just foul. The next offering misses. And that's ball one. The 1-1 is fouled off. Rosario at second with 2 down. Got him looking. Inning over, and it could have been worse. But 3 score in the inning. 2 of them on this 2-run double. It's now 5-1. You're watching Major League Baseball on the show. Back now at Oriole Park, bottom of the 6th inning. Here's the left fielder, Tyler O'Neill. There's a strike.
You know, these Orioles, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. They've been chasing pitches outside the zone all game, and it's led to some frustrating moments. They've been fooled quite a bit today.
1 ball, 1 strike.
The 1-1. And there's a foul ball. And a 1-2. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. In the air, right field. And that's a foul ball. That one sizzling on its way through to the outfield. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
Now batting. Number
And next
82.
for the Orioles, Jeremiah Jackson. Just missed.
Now, these guys definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap. But, you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important to getting back into this ball game.
Freed out of the stretch, fires. Hit on the ground, might be 2. 1 at second. On to Goldschmidt. That's 2.
Now batting.
Nice soft hands on the backhand right there in the 6th hole. Starts the double play. That's not an easy throw, but he puts it on the money. Really good job to get that double play started.
Two down, base is empty. And now the first baseman, Kobe Mayo. That one lifted to left. Stanton should have this one. Nabs it, and that'll do it. And we're back. All set for the start of the inning. And stepping in for the Yankees, Anthony Volpe. You talk about elite defensive players, especially in the middle of the diamond, and this guy is at the top of the list. First pitch, just misses. And you played behind guys, and they loved having your speed out there defensively. One of the things that we talk about is how much pitchers enjoy having those elite defenders behind them. The shortstop takes the ball.
Boog, and the one thing about that is speed never goes in a slump, and defense shouldn't either. Hitting-wise, you can struggle, you can lose your mechanics, but the thing that you can do consistently every single game is play great defense if you're talented in that way, and this is what this guy does.
And that's in there for a strike. Little slider that finds the mark. Next pitch misses way outside. That one misses, so a leadoff walk.
Well, a breaking ball in that 3-2 count kind of tells you that that's the pitch he has the most confidence in right now. Just couldn't find the strike zone.
So a man aboard, Jose Caballero, stepping in now for the Yankees. Pickoff move to first, and he's back in safely. Delivers a pitch in for a strike at 95. And that one hit 97 on the gun. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
Well, that right there is just a pitcher's pitch. Tailing away from the hitter, blowing away with some good action at the end. You know, even if he gets the bat to that ball, it's probably just a weak ground ball to the opposite side. Tell you what, that's a tremendous two-strike pitch.
Next to hit, Austin Wells. 1 for 2. That clips the corner. Now move to first. Throws it away. Volpe at first, one gone. Oh, he doesn't get the call. And the count 1-2. Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again. And a 1-2 again. Waves at the bender for the strikeout.
You hear people talk about letting the ball travel so often in terms of a hitting approach, and that's a great example why right there. If he's willing to let that curveball get a little deeper into the zone before he commits, he's way more likely to recognize that it's making a beeline for the dirt. On the other side, still a nice two-strike pitch, though.
Swinging a foul back. That's out of play. Swings and misses. And it's 0-2.
0-2.
That one back up the middle, and it gets through. Runner puts on the brakes at second, so it's first and second with 2 out.
Couple of hits in a row for him here. Timing on the swing was good, able to shoot the ball up the middle. Didn't square it up as much as he probably would have liked, but that's a good approach paying off.
First and second, 2 outs. And now the right fielder, Aaron Judge. He's a guy who does it all. With the lack of contact in today's game, this guy hits for contact, so he delivers average, but there's on base and slugging too. Slider for a strike.
Early in the count, you have to be real careful because of that power. But then if this hitter gets a strike or two on him, he's still very comfortable. And because he has the ability to get the barrel to the baseball, he's a threat deep into the count as well.
2 strikes.
First and second, 2 down. Here the top half of inning number 7. And he couldn't hold back. He's rung up on strikes. 2 left on. Midway in inning number 7, and it's time to stretch. It's the Yankees 5 and the Orioles 1. Set for the last half of the 7th. And the batter now, Samuel Basallo. The Orioles in striking distance, but have some work to do.
Boog, it starts with the leadoff man. Need a good at bat out of him right here.
That one finds the zone. Strike 1.
Usually when a pitcher's had a dominant outing, he has filled up the strike zone and he's gotten ahead in the count with first pitch strikes. Well, that's exactly what this guy has done in this one. Over 70% first pitch strikes.
That missed by a lot. And that is ball 1. Hit hard on the ground is short. And they get the leadoff hitter in the 7th. Aaron Boone makes his way out of the dugout, and he will make a move to the bullpen. Max Fried will give way, and he exits with a nice lead. Threw the ball well, and we'll have a new pitcher when we come back.
Now pitching for the
pitching
New York
change
Yankees.
Here, number 31.
Power slider guy, Boog. He throws it hard and gets a lot of late movement, so it's tough to pick up.
Jorge Mateo now at the plate. Maybe expecting a bunt here. Third baseman playing in on the edge of the grass. That's in there, and it's 0-1.
It's a tough pitch, but in terms of the best pitch you're going to get to hit in the at-bat, that fastball was down enough where you're going to catch up to one. That's the one. When she elevates, guys aren't touching it.
Now a drag bunt, third base side, and he barehands it, and he beats it. He's safe.
He was racing down the line and probably didn't assume he was going to be safe until his foot hit the bag and looked up for the umpire. Nice bunt and great hustle to get himself a knock.
Man at first, and into the box for Baltimore, Luis Vasquez. That one at triple digits.
Now this team is definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap. But, you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important to getting back into this ball game.
Center field. Grisham is there, makes the catch. That's out number 2. Now it's the DH, Ryan Mountcastle. 0 for 3 with 2 strikeouts and a ground out. And that one clips the corner. Double-barreled action in the bullpen. Ryan Yarbrough getting loose out there for Aaron Boone. Hill warming up as well. Popped up right side, Goldie. He makes the grab, and that is that. Tidy work out of the Yankee bullpen there. We look ahead to inning number 8. It's the Yankees 5 and the Orioles 1.
Now pitching.
Welcome back,
Orioles.
and a new arm on the mound to start the 8th. Dean
Number
Kramer.
64.
He's having a ton of success facing left-handed hitters this season, so this seems like a smart move to turn to him with a lefty at the plate.
Here's Cody Bellinger. He's already homered here in this one.
Cody Bellinger.
Fastball for a strike.
Well, an at-bat can be a little bit of a dance. Strike one here, but a few more pitches. We'll see how it turns out.
Foul ball. Swing and a miss. Got him to go up the ladder for the K.
Now batting left fielder.
Here's Stanton now. 0 for 3 in this one.
With this kind of lead, he can swing freely. Try to hit the ball out of the park. Do what he loves to do.
And he swings and misses at the initial offering. Activity in the bullpen for Baltimore. Cade Stroud is up and throwing for Brandon Hyde. Ripped to right, base hit. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
Now batting second baseman Ahmed Rosario.
Ahmed Rosario, the next to hit.
Runner, runner.
The kick and the pitch. Runner goes. Swing and a miss.
0-1.
Throw to second. Out.
Well, I really didn't expect him to try to steal second base because he had a very standard lead at best. If you're going to try to get there safely, you've got to get more on that lead. You've got to get a better jump. That was the difference between being safe and out.
2 down, nobody on. And we're in the top of the 8th. That one finds the zone. That is strike 2. 2 down, nobody on. That one way outside, and it's 1-2. Fastball, and he gets out of the way. Two outs. And it remains 2-2. Ripped to third, but handled, and that'll end the inning. Down in order go the Yankees. They're up 5-1. And welcome back to the ballpark. Ready for the bottom of the 8th. And into the box for Baltimore, Jordan Westburg. Right through there for a strike. Next offering misses down and away. And down on strikes. And one gone.
Boog, he was shopping at the buckle right there, the way that slider made him look. That was just nasty.
So next to hit for Baltimore, Gunnar Henderson. First pitch doesn't find the zone.
Well, triple digits on the gun. I know there are more pitchers that can reach that now than in the past, but it's still impressive to watch.
Base is empty, one away. Here, the bottom half of the 8th inning. And there's a rocket into the outfield.
Up next for the Orioles.
Runner on at first with one gone. Here's the Oriole cleanup hitter, Tyler O'Neill. He swings and misses at the first pitch. 0-1.
No balls. 1 strike.
Ground ball left side, could be 2. Off balance feed, there's 1. And it's a double play to end the inning. No runs, 1 hit, no errors, and no one left. Through 8 full, it's the Yankees 5 and the Orioles 1. Here comes the closer here in the 9th, Yennier Cano.
Well, he struggled quite a bit, so
Now
this is another
pitching for the
opportunity
Orioles.
to get on the right track. He's given up more
Number
than 1 hit per
78.
inning pitch so far this season.
Yannier Cano.
Grisham leading things off and takes a strike. Movement in the Orioles bullpen. Tomoyuki Sagano appears to be getting ready. And I'm sure he's feeling some nerves. This would be his major league debut. Number 76 getting loose as well. And a breaking ball drops in for a strike. That one outside. Now 1-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Down to the dirt, swing and a miss. Basallo down to first.
He's out.
Gets him. 1 away on a drop third strike.
Up next
So
for the
digging in,
Yankees,
Anthony Volpe.
shortstop, Anthony Volpe.
Cano, a righty that throws with power. 31 years old, and he was born in Cuba. And first offering is fouled off. One down, base is empty. And
Ball.
misses inside.
1-1.
The 1-1 is fouled off. The 1-2 just misses the mark outside the zone.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. Outside. Swing and a miss. Struck him out of the slider, and there's 2 gone.
Chance to strike out the side now. You talk about the benefits, the advantages of relievers who can come in and get the swing and miss, whether it's inherited runners or maybe a little jam that they get into themselves. Knowing that they can miss the bat, tell you what, that's huge and can change the ball game.
Caballero stands in with 2 away as he takes a ball.
No strike.
Next offering is in the dirt. And another ball.
No strike.
Splits the plate, and it's 3-1. Outside and low, it's ball 4.
One of the things about that 2-out walk, the base runner over at first base is going to have a very aggressive secondary lead. So a ball down the line or into the gap will produce a 2-out RBI, and those are the best. That is, if you are the offensive side of it.
Pickoff throw. That one blasted deep to right. Back there. And that one is off the top of the wall. The run scores from first, extending their lead.
Picks himself up an RBI. He hit that ball really well to deep right field right there. Got a pitch to drive and just stayed through it nicely. Didn't quite have the trajectory to clear the fence, but you're always happy with an extra base hit.
So runner at second, 2 down. And next for New York, Paul Goldschmidt. And first offering is fouled off. Swing and a miss.
Well, you got the hitter already chasing that nasty slider. If you're on the mound, you just want to expand the zone right now. Get a swing and miss and get through this at bat.
Ball one.
Runner at second, 2 down. Stays alive. The 1-2. Good job to fight that one off. Man at second. And a swing and a miss. And that's that. Yankees strike for a run on the RBI double. And this is now a 6-1 ball game. Back after this on the show. So digging in, Jeremiah Jackson.
Orioles, right fielder, number 82.
First offering, and it just misses.
1-0.
Swing and a miss. Nice changeup.
1 ball, 1 strike.
That one ripped right center field. This one looks like trouble. Now he'll turn for second, and he greets the new arm from the bullpen with a double.
That pretty much split the zone down the middle, and those are the ones where you got to make them pay.
Runner in scoring position, no outs. And next for the Orioles, Kobe Mayo. Knee high, that's in for a strike. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. To the right side, Rosario. 1 out, bottom of the ninth.
That's what a good sinker's designed to do. Get a guy to roll over a little bit, hit the ball on the ground, kill some worms while you're at it.
Now the Orioles catcher, Samuel Basallo.
Fly ball to the outfield for a sac fly, soft ground ball to the right side, find a hole. He can attack this a few ways, but the one thing he can't do is strike out.
This one in the dirt, and well done to keep it close. And he hits a ground ball right side. Tosses to the pitcher covering the bag. Now 2 away as they get a run across.
Well, there it is, a little old school manufacturing of a run after that double. Ground out to get him over and another ground out to get him in. Nice job to get that RBI.
So they're down to their final out. And into the box for Baltimore, Jorge Mateo. And that one just misses. A ball and no strikes. Popped up. Volpe settles underneath it. Ball game.
After 4 wins in a row, you start to think a little bit that you're on a roll, and that's the momentum that just takes on a life of its own. Players start hitting up and down the lineup. Never know who's going to come up with the big hit, who's going to come out of the bullpen and get the big outs, but it's a good feeling, and you want to extend it.
And your final 6-2. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew, I'm John Shambi saying so long. Hello and welcome. Thanks for joining us. The show has an AL East matchup. It's the New York Yankees taking on the Baltimore Orioles. And we'll be back with the first pitch right after this. All right, just about ready for baseball. Starting on the mound in this one, Cade Povich. Chris, it's a little more common these days, but still, he's a strikeout per inning type of guy.
Well, I hear you about the strikeouts. A lot more guys striking out today, but when you consider having the ability to get that strikeout, particularly when you needed a man on third, less than 2 outs, situations where, yeah, maybe you're not a real high strikeout guy, but just knowing you have the swing and miss stuff in a big spot, I think it's real critical, and he's got it.
Paul Goldschmidt leading things off and takes a strike.
First pitch, 7:07.
Now he breaks his bat. Fires over to first. And they get Goldschmidt for the out. Here's a look at Aaron Boone's lineup for the Yankees.
Second, right
An offense that knows how to
Aaron
mash,
Judge.
Chris. Lots of power throughout the lineup. They're leading the league in homers right now.
Yeah, and I think when you're facing a team like this, pitchers coming in, they see the stats. They end up trying to nibble, trying to work on the edges, trying to expand the zone. And so I think the key, if these hitters can stay within themselves, obviously they have the ability to hit the ball a long way and score runs quickly. So we'll see how it goes in this one.
Aaron Judge now at the plate as he swings through strike one. Next pitch is downstairs. It affects the game in so many ways, right? Your ability to come back is usually tied to power. If you can deliver a huge hit with one swing of the bat, it really changes your capability when you fall behind. That one almost got him. 1 out, bases empty. Could be extra bases. Takes the turn. He's digging for second. The throw in. Not in time. He's got a double.
Love how he let that ball travel, trusted his hands. Nice job of going the other way.
One out. Runner at second. Here comes Cody Bellinger. Good power. Not great in the OBP department. This one popped up. Foul ground, first base side. And a foul ball. The other way, and it goes just foul. Fouled off, and they'll do it again.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Up and in. Going to count 1 and 2.
See if he can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Ball.
In the dirt. Judge, the runner at second with 1 away. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. That misses the zone. 3 balls, 2 strikes. Payoff pitch. And that's through the swing. It's a strikeout. So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Now here's Giancarlo Stanton. That's a little bit low. And another ball.
Well, no need to go right at this guy. First base is open. He can hurt you. So make him expand his zone. If he doesn't, give him a walk.
Man on second, 2 down. Smoked on the ground to second. Whips it to first. And that is the inning. So no runs here on a base hit. No errors and 1 left. Orioles due up in the first. No score. Back here in Baltimore, and pitching in this game, Max Fried. Singy, he's managed to rack up a lot of innings on the mound this season.
And Boog, this guy's getting close to 200 innings on the year. You know, there's some milestones that pitchers go after. One of them, 20 wins. But another one that we don't talk about a whole lot is that 200-inning threshold. To be able to surpass that says that, hey, they prepared themselves for the season. They were able to stay healthy, and they were able to pitch effectively enough to stay in ball games long enough to reach that number. Pretty impressive on what he's done, and it's not over yet.
Here's the 0-2. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Now the third baseman, Jordan Westburg. 0-1.
No balls. 1 strike.
And that one missing low. A little bit low.
That's a ball.
Close one, doesn't get the call. And now 3 balls and a strike. That's a walk. Went with the cutter again, but couldn't find his zone.
Well, that's a really good take right there, and that's just mentally prepared, knowing that if it's not on the tee, you're going to take that pitch because you still have one more strike to work with. Not easy to lay off, but he did an excellent job in that plate appearance.
Gunnar Henderson in the box now. No balls and a strike. Next pitch is outside.
This is one of those situations the infielders have to pre-plan and understand that the ball's got to be hit extremely hard right at them if they're going to have a chance to go for a double play.
Runner on the go. This one in the air. 2 away. All right, let's take a look at the Orioles lineup now. A guy who's been huge for them over the last month plus, Ryan Mountcastle.
Well, Boog, there aren't many guys who have a flair for the big moment like he does. I mean, batting over 400 with runners in scoring position. Are you kidding me? I know it's not guaranteed or an automatic, but I hope we get to see him in a close, late-game situation with runners in scoring position and just see, is he truly a machine or not?
Tyler O'Neill in now. Takes ball 1 off the plate. That one finds the corner, and the count 1-1. Swing and a miss. Curveball in the dirt. On to first. That completes the strikeout, and that'll do it. So a wild pitch allows the runner to advance, and the Orioles leave 1. We played an inning, no score. Back now at Oriole Park, top of the second, and now Ahmed Rosario. Povich back to work. That one close, ruled a ball. 1-0.
Good spot there, but didn't get the strike at the knees and doesn't seem too convinced by the call out there on the mound as he tries to get a better sense of the umpire strike zone.
Just missed. Ed Drummond behind the plate calling balls and strikes. Maybe one of the most respected umpires around the league.
He's not the kind of umpire that you're likely to notice back there. And that can be a huge compliment, really. So if you're just kind of quietly doing your job, staying consistent with your calls, hitters, pitchers, managers, even fans, they're all going to appreciate you. Ed Drummond, he's that kind of umpire.
That one misses. So a leadoff walk.
He did not take the bat off his shoulder the entire at bat.
So the batter now will be Trent Grisham. Fastball for a strike. Second inning here, no score. Missed with a changeup, and the count is 1-2.
Recognize that changeup right out of the hand. Just spit on it.
That misses. The count now 2-2.
He's trying to stay down in the zone, but the hitter just will not chase. Now back in a 2-2 count, he's going to have to go to something else to get him out.
And a swing and a miss. And one out now.
That's about as nasty of a splitter as you'll come across, especially in terms of movement. I mean, that thing tumbles out of his hand and just drops off the table at the last moment. If he keeps it down, it's just so tough to put wood on.
And up next for New York, Anthony Volpe. Good defender. He's been inconsistent offensively. Pitch misses there, and that's ball one.
1 ball, no strikes.
Rosario runs. Pitching for a strike. Throw to second. Save. Siggy, he definitely showed off the wheels there.
Yeah, and it turned out to be a bang-bang play. StatCast gives us the data, and that stolen base wasn't possible without that sprint speed.
Close, but call the ball. And it's 2-1. Ground ball, and that's through the infield. Headed for the plate. He will score, and they take the lead. It's an RBI single, 1-0.
Well, they strike first as he gets the job done to bring home the run. Not much to this one other than just a willingness to go the other way and put the ball in play. That's a team at bat right there. Nice job of staying back and letting the ball get deep. And now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
And now, Jose Caballero. Here's a rocket out to left. Hauls it in, 2 away.
Batting ninth, catcher Austin Wells.
And now the catcher comes up to hit. Austin Wells. He set a new career high in home runs this year. And Siggy, he's just trying to set the bar as high as possible now. Fastball for a strike. It's 0-1.
He must have been looking for something else because he gave up on that pitch a little early. It was right down Main Street. Probably not going to see a better pitch to hit in this at bat.
Runner on the go. Throw to second. Out there. And the inning is over. But they pick up 1 run on the RBI single. It's now a 1-0 ball game. Major League Baseball is on the show. We head to the bottom of the second and into the box for Baltimore, Jeremiah Jackson.
82.
Max Fried will go to work. That's in there. That's strike 1.
0-1.
Next offering is fouled back. 0-2 now. Struck him out looking.
Well, that curveball had some pretty good break to it. As you can see, the hitter just locked up a little bit. Thought it was a great pitch to hit, but sometimes you're looking for something else and you can't pull the trigger.
And now it's going to be Kobe Mayo. Swing and a miss. Ugly swing right there.
1-2.
Broken bat, and it's popped up. Reaching for it. Makes the catch.
Batting 7th, Catcher, Samuel Basallo.
So next to hit for Baltimore, Samuel Basallo. And first offering is fouled off. Just missed. Two outs, base is empty. Pitch misses there. Now 2 balls and a strike. Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Judge is there. Makes the catch. And that is the 3rd out of the inning. No runs, no hits, no errors. We played 2 full. Yankees 1 and the Orioles nothing. Top half of the 3rd inning, and now Austin Wells. Chris, he's definitely going to finish the year with a new career high in homers. We just don't know how many he's going to hit quite yet. Wells checks his swing, appeal to 3rd. That's a swing according to umpire Woody Keller. Wells, 25 years old, a former first-round pick in 2020. And that misses. 1-1. Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. So now back to the top of the order. Back to the top of the Yankee order. Here is Goldschmidt. Grounded out his first time. Fastball for a strike. And that one is inside. Wells on at first. Nobody out. The 1-1 is fouled off.
Pretty good pitch there to take a rip at. He wants to get his arms extended. He likes the ball away from him a little bit, just not able to square it up.
And that's outside. 2-2. Got him swinging.
Boog, if you can set up a good 2-strike splitter with the fastball on the previous pitch, it's going to be so tough to recognize and adjust your swing to get a piece of it. Clearly had him reaching for it right there.
And now big number 99, Aaron Judge, doubled his first time up. And that's in the dirt. Judge waits. And another ball.
Last 2 pitches have been down in the zone. Pitcher clearly trying to get that ground ball double play. But in this count, he's going to have to give in, elevate his pitches, and get back into this at bat.
There's a strike at the knees.
And that's a great take right there. Even though it's a strike, with the situation, runner on first base, you want to keep the ball off the ground. And you swing at that pitch, most likely you roll into a double play.
Oh, he doesn't get the call. And now 3-1. Man at first, 1 away. Next offering in there for a strike. 3-2 down.
2
swing and a high fly ball well struck. That's back there. And that one is out of here. A towering shot to center. It's 3-0.
The count was full, but he was ready to swing it. Knew what pitch he wanted to hit. Spent on some other pitches in this at bat. Was very patient, and it paid off.
And up to the plate comes Cody Bellinger. First offering misses badly for ball one. Still only one out here in the inning. Outside low. 2 balls, no strikes. Kovich. Maybe a little less aggressive on the mound right now after that home run, Chris.
Yeah, it seems that way. You know, guys, they can come out, feel good, but then all of a sudden get touched up a little bit, and they start trying to throw instead of pitch. They're not trusting their stuff.
In there at the knees for a strike. Well, he's been good for the most part. Is it going to take someone going out to the mound to maybe refocus him a bit?
No, partner, every pitcher's a little different. I liken it to you. Sometimes you come in and you're not as focused, and I kind of do what it takes to get you on track, and then you have a great show. So perhaps it's the same with him. Nobody really wants their rhythm broken up, but sometimes they need a little pick-me-up.
Pop foul out of play off to the right. Foul ball, and it remains a full count. Swings and misses. He's notched 4 strikeouts now.
Up next for the Yankees,
Giancarlo Stanton at the plate. Grounded out his first time up. Slapped foul. Hit on the ground to the right side. Oh, can't pick it up cleanly, but they get the out at first, and that'll do it for the inning. Another look at the long ball for the Yankees. It's now 3-0. You're watching Major League Baseball exclusively on the show. And we're back as we go to the last of the third. Here's the center fielder, Jorge Mateo. There's the strike. Hit on the ground to short. Volpe sends it across to first. And a quick out, number 1. So up next, Luis Vasquez.
Luis Vasquez.
In there for strike 1.
No, he's really working that inside corner with the cutter. I tell you what, I hated that pitch. So tough to get the barrel to and to keep it fair.
Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. That missed by a lot. Now 1-2. That's inside. And now it's filled up.
Full count.
That's a good at-bat right there. He was down early in that plate appearance. Works the walk.
What a battle. It's not always easy laying off a 3-2 pitch, and I tell you what, he earned that walk.
So the lineup flips over. Here's Ryan Mountcastle.
3-pitch strikeout last time up. Got to put up more of a fight in this one.
That one misses. That's 5 straight.
Well, the offense has gotten going, and a pitcher wants to go out there, have a real quick inning, get those guys back into the dugout so those bats can stay hot.
Line drive, caught.
Now batting, third baseman Jordan Westburg.
So 2 down now, and here is Jordan Westburg. Worked a walk in his first trip to the plate. Step off, throw to first, and he's out. And they got him. That ends the inning. Nothing doing this time around for the O's. They trail in this one 3-0. And welcome back to the ballpark. On to the fourth. Now here is Ahmed Rosario. And first offering is fouled off.
You know, these Yankees doing a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way, and I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of them. It's not just the 3 runs they've already scored. On top of that, they forced this starter to throw more pitches than he wanted to at this point of the game.
No ball, 2 strikes.
Right side, Vasquez. That's the first out in the top of the fourth.
Well, I'm impressed with this guy's internal clock. He knew he had plenty of time to take that extra step, secure his grip on the baseball, and make a strong, accurate throw.
Now it's Trent Grisham to the plate. Went down on strikes his first time through. Right down to shoot. 0-1.
And that pitch count is impactful because if they can keep making him work hard out there, it may force the bullpen to get involved a little sooner rather than later.
1 down, base is empty. Foul ball. It stays 0-2. Yankees up by 3. Next offering is down low.
Well, that's kind of what you expect in an 0-2 count. Excellent job of the hitter to have the plate discipline to lay off of that pitch.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. He picks up his 5th strikeout on the hill.
Well, that's exactly what a good 2-strike splitter will do. Duck right under the bat path and that last 15 to 20 feet or so. And at that point, it's just too late to do anything about it as a hitter. Really nice pitch.
Volpe in the box with 2 gone, and takes a look at a called strike. The shortstop takes the ball. 2 down, nobody on. Top half of inning number 4. That misses the zone. Ball 2. Swing and a pop-up in foul ground. Westburg makes the play, and that is that. Nothing doing for the offense that time. And midway in the 4th, Yankees 3 and the Orioles nothing. Back here in Baltimore, John Sciambi and Chris Singleton with you. And leading off the bottom of the 4th, Jordan Westburg. Swings through that one.
Well, he's
No
been
ball.
incredibly
One
efficient in
strike.
this one. First pitch strike percentage over 70%. That's well above league average, and that's what's allowed him to pitch well up until this point.
Not
1-1.
even close there. And it's a ball and a strike.
You know, these Orioles just lacking discipline at the plate in this ball game. They're chasing a lot of pitches outside the zone, and those chases are turning into a bunch of outs. Can they turn that around and stay within the zone? We'll see, but I think they have to.
That's
Ball,
inside. And the count's even at 2. That's
Full
down
count.
and in.
Expect for that guy to come right at you with a fastball, something in the zone, because he does not want to allow the leadoff walk.
Fouled off again. And it remains 3-2. Popped up to the left into foul ground. Caballero sizes this one up, and there's one down.
Up next for the Orioles, the shortstop, Gunnar Henderson.
And now the shortstop, Gunnar Henderson. He popped out to the catcher his first time up. In the air, left field, down the line. Reaching for it and brings it in.
Now, that's a tough play for the infielder, ranging
Left
back into the
fielder,
outfield. There's part of him that's saying, hey, where are you at,
Tyler
outfielder? Call me
O'Neill.
off. But he stayed focused and made a nice catch right there.
2 outs, base is empty. Here's Tyler O'Neill. And that one almost got him. Two down, nobody on. That's outside. And now 2-0.
2-0.
He swings and drives one out to deep left field. And one hops off the wall. Should be extra bases. And into second easily with a 2-out double.
Oh, that'll make you feel good as a hitter right there. Loud contact leads to the double. I mean, you could tell it had extra bases written all over it as it jumped off of his stick.
Jeremiah Jackson digs in now. His first at bat was a strikeout. Well struck left field. And it one-hops the wall. Oh, he botches it. And he'll make it to second base with 2 gone.
Puts a run on the board and picks up an RBI. Put a pretty good swing on that one as he drove it out to deep left. Didn't quite have the right combination of launch angle and exit velocity to get it over the fence, but you're never going to be disappointed with extra bases.
So a runner at second, 2 down. Kobe Mayo, the next to hit for the Orioles. There's a strike. Jackson at second with 2 down. And a curve misses outside, ball 1.
Just missed with that backdoor breaking ball. If he gets a swing and miss or called strike, 0-2 count. Instead, it's 1-1. Look for him to go back to that pitch later in this at bat.
That one not close. And that's ball 2. High fly ball, and that one curling foul down the right side. Still 2-2 after the foul ball. Right side, hard hit. On to first. Out. And that'll keep more runs from coming in. Inning over. The O's add one on an RBI double. It's now a 3-1 ball game. You're watching Major League Baseball on The Show. Ready now for the 5th inning, and stepping in for the Yankees, Jose Caballero. Povich back to work. And first offering is fouled off. Swing and a miss.
0-2.
Next pitch is outside. Activity in the bullpen for Baltimore. Kyle Bradish appears to be getting loose. Kramer also getting ready. On the ground, out to short, and it finds its way through for a hit. And the leadoff man aboard.
Well, that certainly feels good when you can win the at-bat after being down in the count, up against it with 2 strikes right there. Just one of those seeing eye base hits through the infield. He just kind of rolled over on it a little bit, but sometimes those can find a hole and get you a knock.
Now the Orioles manager is out of the dugout, and he'll make a move to the pen. Cade Povich departs, and it wasn't his best start, but he kept them in it to this point and will come back with a new arm. Kyle Bradish taking over on the mound.
And we all know about his slider. It's just filthy, man. And one of the better ones in the game, I'd say. Spin rate's very high, and it just breaks a ton.
Austin Wells stepping in now for the Yankees. 1 for 1 with a single and a run scored so far. First offering, runner goes. Ball outside. Throw, save. Man at second. And that is out of play. And a 1-1.
Ball.
In the dirt, blocked. Runner in scoring position, nobody out. And we're at the top of the 5th. That to right. Nobody can get there, and it's a foul ball. Swing and a miss. That one in the dirt. Beats him for the first out, and that completes the strikeout. Well done behind the dish.
Now batting, the first baseman, Paul Goldschmidt.
Back to the top of the lineup, and here's the first baseman, Paul Goldschmidt. 0 for 2 in this one.
It's been such a good hitter with runners in scoring position. Some guys just take it to another level. For him right now at the plate, it's like everyone else is in slow motion, and he's in full speed.
Swings through that.
He's clearly out there throwing pitchers pitches in this situation. First base is open. He walks him. No big deal.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
That was a well-executed slider away for the strikeout right there. First 2 pitches filled up the zone and got him ahead 0-2 in the count. And at that point, you can start expanding the zone as a pitcher. He made him chase and got the quick strikeout.
Aaron Judge at the plate. He's already homered in this game. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Two outs. Tapped at the plate, but it's a foul ball. Swings another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts. So they can't do anything with the leadoff single there. Home half of the 5th coming up. Yankees 3 and the Orioles 1. Back now at Oriole Park, we head to the bottom of the 5th. Now the Orioles catcher, Samuel Basallo. That one fouled off.
You know, these Orioles just haven't produced as many competitive at-bats as I'd like to see in this one. They really haven't worked many deep counts or long at-bats, and that's fine if you're having a lot of success, but at this point, I think it's time to make an adjustment.
0-2.
Good eye in that spot.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
That one at 95, missed up top. 2-2.
2 strikes.
Fouls it back with 2 strikes. Three, 2 now. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. Digging in, it's the speedy outfielder Jorge Mateo. Grounded out his first time.
Oh, I think the key, I mean, if he can get through one more inning, anything after that, a hitter or 2 is bonus, but they should be lined up good enough to get to the finish line.
And a foul ball. It's softly on the ground, left side. Fires across the diamond. Home half of the 5th inning, moving along. 2 quick outs.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
And next for the Orioles, Luis Vasquez. Walked his first time. Just missed.
1-0.
Just missed. Next pitch is outside. And that's outside. It is ball 4, and he's on base.
It's tough after falling behind a hitter, 2 balls and no strikes, but now at least he gets a fresh start against a new batter. But he needs to get back into the strike zone and start pitching with conviction. When you're taking your lead over there at first, you got to be very careful. This guy on the mound's got a good pickoff move.
Step off throw to first.
He's in there.
And he dives back in safely. A swing and a soft liner. Base hit. And now first and second with 2 outs.
Anything but pretty right there, but he'll take it every time. Just a flare down that right field line, and he got it to drop in fair. I guarantee you, he was yelling, get down as he ran out of the box because, Boog, sometimes you just got to talk to it.
And here is Jordan Westburg. Tap dances out of the way of that one.
No.
Good spot for the hitter. Definitely has the advantage in this count with runners on. Look for him to be aggressive on this next pitch.
Freed out of the stretch, fires. And fouled off. And just misses with that one. So both runners should be on the move here on the full count pitch.
Yeah, this is a good chance to tie up this ball game. See if he can find some open grass in the outfield.
And they're all loaded up.
Well, the stage has been set for this offense, Boo. It's all about creating opportunities, and this is one of them right here.
And into the box for Baltimore, Gunnar Henderson. Yeah, don't need much damage here, just a base hit. Likely will score two. That one down the line, and foul ball. Vasquez at third. Mountcastle on second. Westburg at first. 2 out of the inning. That one missed.
2 walks in the inning already, and he just doesn't seem comfortable out there. Like he can find the right mechanics and then repeat them.
Swings and misses. 1 and 2.
1-2.
And that's down and away.
They tried to get him to go, chase the pitch down and away, but he wouldn't bite.
And it remains 2 and 2. Bases loaded, 2 down. Last half of inning number 5. Next offering is downstairs. So all 3 runners will be off of the full count pitch with 2 away.
Yeah, this is a good chance to tie this ball game up. Maybe even take the lead if they can get something deep into the gap in the outfield.
In the air, right field. Fair ball. The throw home. But it's offline. He will score. 4-3, they take the lead.
Well, here we are, 3rd time through the order, and this is where we see the OPS jump up. Manager might have to go to the bullpen a little bit sooner than he anticipated.
Two outs, runner on first. Now the left fielder, Tyler O'Neill. 1 for 2.
1-0.
In the dirt. And that misses. And a count now 2-0. Meanwhile, activity in the bullpen. Number 31 getting loose out there. Yarbrough, a left-hander, also throwing. In the dirt, 3 balls, no strikes. Hammers that one deep left field and forget it. A 2-run homer, his 9th homer of the year, and they tack on to their lead. It's 6-3.
cutter up and in can be such a tough pitch for the hitters. You have to keep your hands above the baseball, and that's exactly what he did. He caught it out front and drove it out of here.
Manager out of the dugout now, and it looks like we'll see a change on the mound. Max Fried will give way. Walk's a big problem for him today as he leaves on the hook for the loss. Back after a quick break with a new pitcher.
Now pitching for
So
New
they
York.
turn things over to one of their young
Number
arms.
31.
Number 31.
Well, he's been a bit of a wild card out there in terms of throwing strikes. He's definitely struggled with free passes this year.
Jeremiah Jackson getting ready to hit. And ball one to the right fielder. There's a swing and a drive. Judge going back on it. Onto the track, and he makes the catch. But they take the lead thanks to a 5-run outburst. 5 innings complete. It's the Orioles 6 and the Yankees 3. All set for the top of the 6th. And now the DH, Cody Bellinger. And the right-hander back to work. Bellinger goes 6 feet 3 inches, 205 pounds, and they went out and made a trade for him last season. That misses, and the count even 1-1. Movement in the Orioles bullpen. Cade Stroud is up and throwing for Brandon Hyde. Kramer getting cranked up as well. That one to first. He takes it on his own. Leadoff man retired in the 6th.
Now batting, left fielder, Giancarlo Stanton.
And here is Giancarlo Stanton. First pitch misses. Next offering is fouled back. Base is empty, 1 away, and we're in the top half of the 6th. The 1-1 is fouled off. And there's a ball.
The only adjustment he needs to make is his target. If you aim at the outside corner, that slider's going to end up way off the plate. Perhaps look a little more down the middle, and you get it right where you want it.
Hard on the ground to first. And he handles it himself for the out.
Now batting, second baseman, Ahmed Rosario.
2 down, base is empty. Stepping in, Ahmed Rosario. He's 0 for 1. Ripped on the ground to second. And the Yanks go quietly. Nothing across here this half. 6, 7, 8 due in the bottom of the 6th. It's the Orioles 6 and the Yankees 3. Bottom of the 6th, and into the box for Baltimore, Kobe Mayo. Got it started a little too early. Strike 1. Activity in the bullpen. Camilo Doval up and loosening in the pen. That's a strike, and it's 0-2.
No ball. 2 strikes.
Got him swinging for the strikeout. Went back to the fastball, and it was effective.
He's locked in at the plate when he's using the whole field. He was out in front there. Just needs to let the ball travel a little more, and his timing will be back on track. Good pitch for the strikeout.
So next to hit for Baltimore, Samuel Basallo. That breaking ball drops in for a strike. That one pushed foul out of play off to the left. Into center. Grisham on the move, and he hauls it in.
Now
out number 2.
Those can be pretty fun as an outfielder. Got to put it into his highest gear and go a long way to track that one down. Nothing better than that. You feel like a wide receiver playing football.
Bunt attempt, but that goes foul. 2 down, nobody on. And a swing and a miss. There's that slider.
This guy's not wasting any pitches. Hitters got to get into swing mode. This is a good time to expand the zone.
A swing and a miss. That retires the side, and that'll do it. Orioles held in check there, but they still lead at 6-3. New pitcher on now, Dean Kramer.
Well, he's been hit pretty hard at times this season, as you see with the big ERA. So this is an important outing for him to get on the right track.
And stepping in for the Yankees, Trent Grisham, who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. Just missed. The Yankees looking to rally. Check swing called strike. And the count 1-1. Fly ball pretty well struck right field. Going back. Pulls it in on the warning track.
Man, Boog, I love watching an outfielder take on the wall to make that play. And it's a lot easier to watch from up here because that can be painful in the end. You know the wall's coming up on you quickly, so you have to maintain concentration and able to make that catch and hold onto it after contact.
Volpe in the box again, takes a strike. The Yanks trailing by 3 here in the top half of inning number 7. Ground ball right side, and that's just foul. Got him looking for the K. That was pretty nasty.
Now batting, third baseman.
2 outs,
Jose
base is empty.
Caballero.
Jose Caballero stepping in now for the Yankees. And that one fouled off. Two outs. Base hit.
Well, a swing like that can help you come out of the struggle. We saw the numbers coming into the ball game, but all he's trying to do at this point is help his team win.
So 2 down. Here's the Yankees catcher now, Austin Wells. Swings through that one. 0-1.
No ball. 1 strike.
Move to first, and he's back in easily. Caballero, the runner at first with 2 gone. Runner takes off. It's a pitch out. Throw to second. Out at second. That ends the inning.
The catcher definitely looked ready for that stolen base attempt. Got in position quickly, and a strike down to second base to end the inning.
Bottom of the 7th. Now it's the second baseman, Luis Vasquez.
Luis Vasquez.
And that one is inside ball 1.
Boog, he never moved because he never had time to. With that kind of velocity, you'd prefer that pitcher work away.
Late with the swing there.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Lifted in the air, right center field. Grisham trying to get there. Corrals it. And there's one down.
Now batting, the designated hitter,
Ryan Mountcastle, the next to hit for the Orioles. 1 for 3.
Not giving him a pitch to hit there isn't a bad thing. He's dealing with a great first pitch hitter up there.
One down, base is empty.
No, that's a ball.
That's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, you had a broken bat as you jog back to the dugout.
The wind to kick the 2-0. And that drops in for a strike.
2 balls, 1 strike. Ball 3.
He's great hitting the ball the other way, and that pitch did a good job to straighten him up a bit. Mission accomplished.
He swings and fouls one off. Got him looking, and he did not like the call.
Now batting,
2 down, bases empty. Jordan Westburg, the next to hit for the Orioles. Gets the strike. That was the sweeper. Swing and a ball ripped right field, and that one back, and that one is gone. He circles the bases, and they boost their lead. It's 7-3.
Always scary for a pitcher when a guy can take a fastball down the middle and hit it to the opposite field. No holes in a swing like that, and that time that ball was hit hard.
2 outs, nobody on. And next for the Orioles, Gunnar Henderson. That one's upstairs, ball 1. Two down, base is empty, but 1 run across here at the bottom of the 7th. And that one a little below the knees, and it's 2-0. Just missed.
Nasty backdoor slider. There's really nothing you can do with that if you swing at it, so that's a good take by him.
And there's the strike. That one's in there, and it's a full count.
Full count.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Make it 4 strikeouts for him on the bump today. Solo homer brings in 1 for Baltimore. It's now 7-3. It's Major League Baseball, and it's on the show. And we're back. We're in the top of the 8th. Here's the catcher, Austin Wells. Kramer back to work. And that misses. Ball 1. Movement in the bullpen. Tyler Wells is up and throwing for Brandon Hyde. Stroud also throwing. Swinging a foul straight back. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. And a foul ball, he stays alive.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
This ball's chopped on the ground. Mayo steps on first for the out.
Now batting, the first baseman, Paul Goldschmidt.
And Paul Goldschmidt will come up to hit. 0 for 3 with 2 strikeouts and a ground out. And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1. Just missed. So Goldie strikes out here.
Well, he's going to have some thinking to do when he leaves the ballpark after this one. That was his 3rd strikeout, and this one looking, obviously, so he's been a little overmatched. He's got to find a way just to be more competitive up there at the plate.
2 outs, base is empty. Now it's going to be Aaron Judge. Outside, and that's ball 1. Two down, nobody on, and we're in the top of the 8th. Could be extra bases. Around first, heading for 2. Throws to second. Safe. And that's his 3rd hit. And his hot hitting continues.
They kept him in the yard that time, but all he's doing now is passing the baton, and everything seems to get started around this guy.
Here's Cody Bellinger. 0 for 3 in this one. And first offering is fouled off. Man on second, 2 down. Just missed. Squirts away a little bit. Judge stands at second with 2 gone. Swing and a pop-up. Foul out of play off to the right side. That'll find the stands. Swing and a miss, and he is down on strikes for the 3rd straight at bat. So a 2-out double, but they don't score. Home half of inning number 8 straight ahead. It's the Orioles 7 and the Yankees 3.
Now pitching for the New York Yankees.
New pitcher on the mound as we roll into the bottom of the 8th. Ryan Yarbrough on for his 20th appearance of the year. So now the Orioles cleanup hitter, Tyler O'Neill. He's already homered here in this one.
O'Neill.
And that's off the inside edge. And it's 1-0. There's a strike. 1-2. And that skips into dirt. That's too low. 3-2 now. And he grounds one back up the middle. What a stop. Over to first. But he beats it out. And the leadoff man is on with an infield single.
Tough play and a nice backhand stop. Had to be perfect with the exchange and throw to get the out, but it looked like he had to dig in there a little deeper, like he was trying to get a split finger grip or something. Close play, but that little extra time on the transfer made all the difference.
Man at first, nobody out. Jeremiah Jackson now at the plate. Breaking ball in there for a strike. That one misses, and it's 1-1. Movement in the Yankees pen. Tim Hill, a lefty, looks to be getting himself ready. That one misses. 2 balls and a strike. Got the bat going too soon. It's strike 2.
Sometimes being lucky is a swing and miss. If he makes contact with that pitch, probably hits into a double play.
A little bit low. And the count's full.
Full count.
Fights it off. He'll see another. Double play ball to second. Rosario tosses to first. One gone to the bottom of the 8th.
Now batting first baseman Kobe Mayo.
And now the first baseman Kobe Mayo. First pitch just misses.
1 ball, no strike.
1 out and a runner at second. Here the bottom half of the 8th inning. In the air out towards right center. It falls in, and that's a knock. O'Neill flies around third. Out at the plate.
On the tag, he's out.
Well, clearly being aggressive on the bases right there, trying to add on to that big lead. Credit to the defense, though. Nice execution to cut him down at the plate. Man, it's good to see they're still out there trying to make plays for their pitcher.
Now the catcher up to hit, Samuel Basallo. 0 for 3 with 2 flyouts and a strikeout. Swing and a ball drilled in the air towards right center field. And that ends the inning. So no runs on 2 hits, no errors, and a runner left. 9th inning coming up. It's the Orioles 7 and the Yankees 3. Back now and on the mound, the closer, Yennier Cano.
Coming on to face a righty here, and he's been fantastic against him this year. His numbers in those matchups are very good.
Yannier Cano.
Here's the left fielder, Giancarlo Stanton. 3 groundouts already. He's 0 for 3. And first offering is fouled off. Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Now batting.
So impressive that he didn't get tied up or jammed on that pitch inside. Instead, good quick hands allowed him to get the barrel to it, just shoot it up the middle of the field for that knock.
And the batter now, Ahmed Rosario. Up the middle, takes it in for the out.
It's never fun going back to the dugout after hitting a line drive that finds a glove, but you will get some high fives. You know, when you make great contact, you feel like you've done everything right. But in this game of baseball, not everything is in your control.
He's 2 outs away. Grisham, the next to hit. 0 for 3 with 2 strikeouts and a flyout. And that one misses up and in. Ball 1. Cano measures 6 feet 4 inches. He features a sinker, a changeup, a slider, a four-seamer, and occasionally uses a cutter.
2-0.
In the dirt.
In today's game, not that many fastball counts, but hitters still in the back of their minds, they're looking for one. 2-0 changeup call right there. Excellent pitch selection to go with.
And a 2-1 on the way. Swing and a foul straight back. Stanton leads off first with 1 away. That one inside, and it's 3-2.
Full count.
Base hit, and now 2 aboard.
Now batting, shortstop, Anthony Volpe.
And next for New York, Anthony Volpe. And a rope into center field, base hit. Here comes Stanton. He's safe. It's 7-4.
Couple of singles back to back. Off the bat, that one registered at 105 miles per hour, man. That is smoking, and these days you hear it all the time, but the numbers just don't lie. If you can drive a ball like that, more often than not, you're picking up a knock. Now that sets up a huge at bat in this ballgame.
Pitch hitter coming on, Jason Dominguez. 1 out, runners at the corners for him. Missed with a changeup, and that's ball 1.
Well, all eyes on the double play ball in this spot. No better way to get out of this inning.
Tying run at the plate. Hard ground ball for a base knock. In comes the run from third. It's an RBI single, and it's now a 2-run game. Safe, he beats it.
One of the hardest things to do in the game, to stay mentally and physically ready for the big opportunity, and he came through for his club right there.
Manager out of the dugout, and he's going to make a change. Yennier Cano will depart. 2-run ball game as he heads for the dugout, and we'll be back with a new pitcher.
Now pitching.
Now on the bump, Cade Stroud.
And I can't imagine any save is an easy one. You're holding a small lead on the scoreboard, and you know those hitters are going to give you the best at bats they can. So it's always high stress. Let's see what he's got here to try and close it out.
2 on, 1 out. And here's the catcher, Austin Wells. There's a strike.
No ball. 1 strike.
Two on, 1 out. On the ground, a second, might be 2. Good feed, that's 1. And that's a double play to end it.
The ball for his first career save deserves to be on display at his house. I mean, it's kind of like when a restaurant frames its first dollar bill somewhere on a wall. You just can't forget your first save.
A 7-5 final score in this one as the Orioles win this one. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi. Thanks for joining us. And welcome in, everybody. Glad you're with us. The show has an AL East matchup. It's the New York Yankees taking on the Baltimore Orioles. First pitch coming your way next.
And now, please welcome your Baltimore Orioles.
So just about set now. And on the mound in this one, Cade Povich. And Chris, he's a guy that gets better when things get tough.
Yeah, he's definitely had his struggles so far this year, as evidenced by that inflated whip. But he's going to have to find a way to limit the base runners, put his team in a position to win a ball game. So we know he's prepared. We know this guy's a competitor. And we'll watch how he works in this one.
On the ground to third. Tosses to first. Out. And they get Goldschmidt for the out. As we take a look now at the New York Yankees lineup. And a big part of it, a guy with a great track record, Cody Bellinger.
Coming up on 100 RBIs, which is really exciting for everybody to see a guy get to that number. I mean, this is a guy that's able to slow the game down. You see him at times step out, take a deep breath when he's got runners on base. Just seems to be able to lock in, really have a good focus, and drive in those runs in big spots.
Aaron Judge in the box with one away as he takes ball one. Up the middle. Handles, throws to first. Two quick outs at the top of the first here tonight.
Batting third, the designated hitter, Cody Bellinger.
Bellinger up to hit. That one hammered, but pulled foul.
Great swing and solid contact. Just a little too quick. He's got to stay back a little longer.
Oh, he doesn't get the call. 1 ball, 1 strike. Fought off foul.
Well, you put good velocity in the head of the hitter. He's got to get it ready early and then change speeds. Keep him off balance. That's the goal.
Got him. And good work there as he gets a 1-2-3. Yanks held in check. And now the O's will get their first crack at it. No score. It's Major League Baseball on the show. Back here with my pal Singy. Getting the nod on the mound, Max Fried.
Well, coming into this game, hitters are batting under 250 against this starting pitcher. So it just shows you how effective he's been. He's been able to move his pitches around, add and subtract, change up the look so that hitters don't get too comfortable and start squaring up the baseball. We'll see what he's got in this one.
Here's Ryan Mountcastle. Just off the outside edge. 1-0. And that's in for a strike. Little chopper rolls foul. Struck him out swinging. He swung over top of the curveball.
He's really good hitting the baseball the other way, so credit the pitcher for having him out in front of that pitch. Clearly he had him fooled.
Now at the plate, Jordan Westburg. First pitch doesn't find the zone. And that one is in for a strike. 1 out, base is empty. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
No, anytime you can punch out the top 2 guys in a lineup to start an inning, got to be feeling pretty good out there on the mound, because when you think of just having a distraction, table setters on the base paths, and all of a sudden you're dealing with the number 3 hitter, any distraction can cause you to serve up a cookie, and instead of it being a solo shot, it's a 2 or 3 run homer.
Gunnar Henderson in the box here lets that one go for a ball.
Looks really sharp at the start of this one. This is how it's going to be today. It's going to be a tough one for this lineup.
The shortstop takes a ball. Just missed. 2 outs, base is empty. That one catches the zone, and it's 3-2.
Full count.
Two down, nobody on. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Got him. Yes. Strikes out the side to begin the game. What a start.
Impeccable command in that one. 3 batters, 3 strikeouts. That's electric stuff out there on the mound.
Second inning set to go. Stepping in the long ball threat, Giancarlo Stanton. Povich back to work. Clips the outside corner, and that's strike one.
Well, the key to his success is getting ahead early in the count. He cannot afford to go deep in the counts. Doesn't have a ton of swing and miss stuff, so he's going to have to work efficiently.
Clyde Washington doing the umpiring behind the dish in this one. Sometimes considered a bit of a pitcher's umpire, Singy.
He likes the low ball, which traditionally favors pitching, but, you know, hitters today are pretty good at dropping their barrel down, so we'll see how it goes in this one.
That one fouled off, 2-2. Swings through it for the K. Tied him up on a fastball inside. And now it's Ahmed Rosario. And that one is in the dirt. And that's ball one. One down, base is empty. That missed by a lot. Now 2-0. Fouled off left side. No score here in the second. Next offering is fouled back. Pitch is in the dirt, and it's 3-2. Swung on and fouled off, and he'll need a new bat. Swing and a base hit. Just kind of sliced that one into center.
Just so sound in his mechanics. Hits against a firm front side, and the hands just continue to carry through the middle of the field.
Now here's Trent Grisham. And that's in for a strike. 0-1. Line drive, and this might be trouble. Lead runner around second. Coming home. He'll score.
Love how he let that ball travel, trusted his hands. Nice job of going the other way.
One out. Runner at second. Volpe digs in now. Hard hit, left field, base hit. O'Neill whips it back in, and that's good enough to hold the lead runner at third. Runners now at the corners.
Well, a swing like that can help you come out of this struggle. We saw the numbers coming into the ball game, but all he's trying to do at this point is help his team win.
And up next for New York, Jose Caballero. There goes the runner. Foul ball there. Runners at the corners, one away. Here at the top of the second. On the ground right side. It's in and out of his glove. And they get him. The misplay made it a bit messy, but they cleaned things up for the out.
Batting ninth, catcher, Austin Wells.
Here's the catcher to hit, Austin Wells. And Singy, we already know he's going to finish the season with a new career high in home runs.
Right.
This one in the dirt. Volpe at second with two down. Strike two.
Well, I know they've gotten out to an early lead, but you don't want to take these opportunities for granted. With 2 outs, still lock in with a quality at bat, drive in that run. You may not have another runner in scoring position the rest of this ball game.
Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. And that's outside. Two outs and one in scoring position. Up the middle. And a base hit. Volpe flying around third and headed home. He'll score easily. And it's an RBI single, and they lead by 3.
Still able to come through behind in the count right there. Really nice job staying up the middle with his approach. He didn't try to do too much with the pitch. Just shot it through the infield.
So the batting order turns over. Paul Goldschmidt now. And the first offering is not close. Tapper back to the mound. Tosses to first. Third out. 3 runs on 4 hits, no errors, and 1 left on. We go to the bottom of inning number 2. Yankees 3 and the Orioles nothing. Back here in Baltimore, ready to go for the last half of the inning. Here's Tyler O'Neill. Max Fried will go to work. Tap foul at the plate. And that one's a little bit low. And now it's even 1-1. Gets the outside corner with that one.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
Fouls it off, still 1-2. Swing and a miss, and he chases that one in the dirt. Wells collects, fires to first. Got him. 1 away on the strikeout.
Oh, that's pretty much the dream 2-strike curveball if you're the pitcher. Hard downward break at the very end that just dips below the swing path. And they say pitchers want to try to bounce that pitch right on top of the plate. So that was exactly what he was looking for on the mound.
Jeremiah Jackson stands in here, leaves that one off the inside. Check swing. Did he go? Yes, he did.
1-1.
Misses just off the outside edge. I think that was a strike. And that's off the outside edge. And the count is 3-1. That's to third. Throws across the diamond. 2 away.
Batting 6th, first baseman, Kobe Mayo.
2 down, bases empty. Now it's the rookie first baseman, Kobe Mayo. just missed. Inside. Yeah, that's ball 2.
Just missed with a good breaking ball in. Looking for that hitter to chase and perhaps get some weak contact or a swing and miss. Good job on both sides.
Swing and a miss. Now 2-1.
Good late sink on that fastball. Out of the hand, looks so good. And then by the time it gets in the hitting zone, hard to get the barrel to it.
Fouls one off. 2-2. And a pitch. And
Ball
misses
3.
inside.
Full count.
Swing and a foul ball at the plate. They'll do it again. Base knock center field. And that extends the inning.
Love how he became a really tough out with 2 strikes right there. You'll often hear the phrase short to it, long through it, and that's a great example of it right there. Got the barrel in the hitting zone early, squared it up with the well-timed swing, and came away with a beautiful line drive into center field.
Samuel Basallo, the next to hit, takes outside. Next offering in there for a strike. And a count 1-1. And that's outside. Runner takes off. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. That one just misses.
3-2, 2 out, runner on first. A lot of movement in the infield. Hitter's got to stay focused on the pitch.
To second, and he's out. Third out, and that ends the frame. And welcome back to the ballpark. New inning getting started. It's Aaron Judge now. Ball 1 there.
Really close pitch down around the knees there, and you could see him asking where it missed. Probably doesn't agree, but it appears he's ready to move on to the next pitch.
The next pitch misses, and now 2-0.
2-0 count, great hitter at the dish. If you're going to miss, you've got to miss outside the zone. You miss inside the strike zone, you'll be asking the umpire for a new baseball.
And Judge spoils that one.
It looked like you got a little excited on that fastball. Got to think to yourself, I want to stay up the middle. That way, if you're a little bit early, you hit it out of the ballpark. If you're a little late, opposite field not.
And it's fouled away.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
A changeup missing, and the count's full.
He should get a pretty good pitch to hit here with the 3-hole hitter coming up if he's walked.
That one misses, so a leadoff walk.
You know, I think he's okay with that outcome. It wasn't an intentional walk, but he wasn't exactly trying to attack the zone either.
And here comes Bellinger. Struck out looking at his first at bat. Swing and a foul out of play. Bellinger in his 8th season, 29 years old, and he was drafted in the 4th round back in 2013. Here's 0-1. And that's downstairs and outside.
No, he's really working him away this at bat. Sometimes take a little bit off velocity. Try to get a rollover, something on the ground. Stay away from that big hole on the right side of the infield.
That one is absolutely belted. Jackson raging back towards the wall. And it hits the top of the wall. Lead runner touches second, headed for third. Throw comes in. Runner stopped. Second and third. Nobody out.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. He absolutely ripped that ball out front and almost got it out of here, man. Just a really strong, balanced swing and a fraction of an inch different on the bat, and it is probably out of here.
Giancarlo Stanton to the plate now. He's 0 for 1. That's down and in. Judge, the runner at third. Bellinger stands at second. No outs. And that one fouled off.
I think ultimately you want to tie him up, get the ball in on the plate so that he can't get the barrel to it and hit it to the outfield.
So now 1-2. Action in the pen down there. Tomoyuki Sagata up and throwing. Number 76 getting loose as well. Outside low, and it's 2-2. Got him looking, and that is a big first out.
Frustrating end to the at-bat for the hitter, and I'm sure that's going to sit on him for a little while. You want to be ready to hit the fastball. Sometimes you can overthink things, and I think that was the case right there.
Rosario, the next to hit, takes ball 1. In the dirt, nice job behind the plate. Inside, just missed. Second and third, one away. We're here in the top half of inning number 3. And there's a foul ball. Two on, one out. On the ground to short, Henderson. There for the out. Runner scores from third.
Now batting, the center fielder, Trent Grisham.
So digging in, Trent Grisham. He doubled home a run in his first AB. Close one, doesn't get the call. Ball 1. Yeah, that's fouled off.
Ball, no.
Looks like he's being a little cautious with him in this at bat after doubling the first time up. Doesn't want to make another mistake.
Runner at second, 2 down. This to third. Over to first. Out. That takes care of Grisham. That ends the inning and stops things from getting out of hand. So 1 run on 1 hit, no errors, and a runner left. We move on to the bottom of inning number 3. The Yankees 4 and the Orioles nothing. Back now at Oriole Park, bottom of the inning, and here's the rookie catcher, Samuel Basallo. And that is in for a strike. It's 0-1. Foul ball. And that one cutting but missing down low. Next one in the dirt. Swings and misses, struck him out. Jorge Mateo now, maybe expecting a bunt here. Third baseman playing in on the edge of the grass. First offering, and it just misses. On the ground to third, and it goes just foul. Just missed. Swing and a ground ball, and that squirts through. So a man aboard now with 1 away.
Batting ninth,
here's the second baseman, Luis Vasquez. That's a little bit low. Now, Chris, through the early stages, he hasn't been very efficient in terms of the pitch count. He's going to need to get some quick outs if he's going to get deeper into this game. Now, snap throw to first. Mateo back safely. It is interesting, though, when you consider the way the game is run now. Doesn't even matter that much if your starter doesn't go that deep, because teams are really aggressively building their bullpens. Just missed. Next offering is in for a strike. Swing and a high fly ball down the right field line. Judge really on his horse for this one. Couldn't get to it before it dropped foul. And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Well, interesting. He went with the off speed and walked the hitter. Man, you got to challenge the guy with the fastball.
So back to the top of the Orioles lineup. Here's the Orioles leadoff hitter, Ryan Mountcastle. Led off the game with a strikeout. And that misses. And that is ball 1. Pulls that one foul. Runners at first and second with 1 gone here in the last half of the third. The 1-1 is fouled off. On the ground to first. There's one. Double play. And that'll do it for the inning. So 1 hit is all they get. 3 innings complete. The Yankees 4 and the Orioles nothing. And we're back as we go to the top of the 4th. And stepping in for the Yankees, Anthony Volpe. The shortstop takes the ball.
Well, he hasn't quite settled in out there. 4 runs in 3 innings. He's going to have some quick 1, 2, 3 innings to pitch deep into this ball game.
Up the middle. Sends it to first. And 1 gone in the 4th as they get the leadoff man.
Now batting, third baseman, Jose Caballero.
And next for New York, Jose Caballero. Bunting, and it's right in front of the plate. He's safe. On with a bunt single.
Now batting, catcher.
He was racing
Austin
down the
Wells.
line and probably didn't assume he was going to be safe until his foot hit the bag and looked up for the umpire. Nice bunt and great hustle to get himself a knock.
Austin Wells will hit next. RBI single his last time up. Sliced hard, but foul down the left side. Man at first, 1 away. Delivers a pitch in for a strike at 95.
Don't play situation here. He's been working up in the zone. Typically, you look for guys to get that ground ball. See if he adjusts on this next pitch.
And a curve misses outside. And a count 1-2.
Well, that's kind of what you expect in an 0-2 count. Excellent job of the hitter to have the plate discipline to lay off of that pitch.
Outside low. 2 balls, 2 strikes.
Well, he might have to look for a different put away pitch right here 2-2. He's already seen the curveball a couple of times in this at bat, so might have it timed up and ready for it.
Misses outside. Full count now.
Full count.
Fouls that off to the left, and will do it again. Ground ball, could be 2. Off balance speed, there's 1. On to first, double play, and that's the inning. No runs, 1 hit, no errors, and no one left. On now to the bottom of the 4th. The Yankees 4 and the Orioles nothing. Back here in Baltimore,
Leading
John
off for the
Sciambi and Chris
Orioles,
Singleton with you.
third baseman,
And leading off the bottom of the 4th, Jordan Westburg.
Westburg.
Inside corner, and that's called a strike.
Generally, second, third time through the lineup, you want to be able to lean on those secondary pitches and command them. Looks like he's doing a nice job of it.
The 0-1. And foul ball. That
1-2.
misses the zone. 1-2 to count. Swing and a ground ball out to short. One up, one down.
Well, I think the key, I mean, if he can get through one
Now
more
batting,
inning, anything
the
after that, a hitter or two is bonus, but they should be lined up good enough to get to the finish line.
Gunnar Henderson now at the plate. That one outside, and that's ball one. Swing and a fly ball, well struck left field. And he makes the catch. And there's two away.
Now batting, left fielder, Tyler.
And next will be the cleanup hitter,
O'Neill.
Tyler O'Neill. He's 0 for 1. Out towards right center field. Judge is under it. That is the inning.
Now pitching.
Now
for
a
the
right-handed
Orioles.
arm out of the bullpen. Kyle Bradish.
Number 38.
He's doing the ball very well overall this season. He's been really tough to get to. You see that ERA, and that's where you love to be.
Back to the top of the Yankee order. Paul Goldschmidt getting ready to hit. He's grounded out a couple of times. And the first pitch misses for ball one.
You know, these Yankees putting together some really good at-bats in this game. There's been a lot to like with how they're approaching their chances at the plate. It looked to me like they really wanted to get to the starter early, get him out of the game before he settles in. So I'd say mission accomplished.
One ball, two strikes.
Fights that one away. Still 1-2. Got him swinging. Couldn't hit the fastball at the knees.
Now batting. Right
Here comes
fielder,
Aaron Judge. He's got the power, but great contact skills. One of the best contact hitters in the game. Just off the inside edge. The 1-1 is fouled off. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. Base is empty, one away, and we're at the top of the fifth. And he chases that one. Coming out of the bullpen and throwing BBs.
Chance to strike out the side now. You talk about the
Now
benefits, the
batting, the
advantages of
designated hitter,
relievers who
Cody
can come in
Bellinger.
and get the swing and miss, whether it's inherited runners or maybe a little jam that they get into themselves. Knowing that they can miss the bat, tell you what, that's huge and can change the ball game.
Bellinger stands in here. Tried to hold back his swing there, but went around.
One strike.
Now the 0-1. High fly ball, and that one curling foul down the right side. Hit pretty well in the air out to center. O'Neill sizing this one up. He's there. He's got it. And that'll do it. And welcome back to the ballpark. We head to the bottom of the fifth. Now it's the right fielder, Jeremiah Jackson. Freed back to work. That clips the corner.
He's pitching well, but not throwing a ton of first pitch strikes. Usually doesn't work out for success, but you can never predict baseball.
That misses the zone, and the count is 1-1.
You know, these Orioles need to bring up the quality of their at-bats and specifically their swings. They're trying to find ways to drive the ball with some authority, but it's just not happening for them so far. 0 extra base hits in the game, so it's been tough for them to get anything going.
Swing and a fly ball in the air out towards right center field. 1 up, 1 down.
Sometimes you have to keep chipping away until you break through, but it's a lot easier to put runs on the board when you have runners in scoring position because they put themselves there.
And here's the first baseman, Kobe Mayo. 1 for 1 with a single so far. And a foul ball. A swing and a drive left field, and he knew it. And they close the gap. It's 4-1. That was blasted.
Absolutely, no doubt off the bat. Just an excellent swing all the way around, and it had that sound coming off the bat that gets everyone's attention. Got a pitch to drive, short to the baseball, squared it up, and the backspin carried it out of here.
So 1 out, nobody on. Samuel Vassallo, the next to hit. And a big swing and a miss.
0-1.
Yankees up by 3. Swings through that one for strike 2.
Quickly in an 0-2 count, you've got to figure out a way to shorten your path to the baseball. Put it in play somewhere, then you got a chance.
And a curve misses outside. One down, base is empty. Swings and misses on the fastball up in the zone for the strikeout.
Well, that's always the key to effective pitching is getting ahead in the count. And as a pitcher, it really allows you to start expanding the zone. Hitters become defensive, and all of a sudden that plate starts to get really wide. And what happens is because of the pressure, you end up committing to a pitch as a batter before you recognize what it is, and that's what leads to the strikeout.
2 outs. Strike 1.
Well, interesting strategy there. He must have seen something after that first pitch. Didn't attempt to bunt, but here on the second one he does.
Two down, base is empty, but 1 run across. Last half of inning number 5. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Picks up strikeout number 7. The Orioles get one back on the solo blast. It's now a 4-1 ball game. You're dialed into the show. Top six. Leading off, Giancarlo Stanton.
Leading off for the Yankees, left fielder Giancarlo Stanton.
Stanton, 35 years old, and he was a second-round pick back in 2007. Activity in the bullpen for Baltimore. Cade Stroud preparing to come on if needed. Kramer also getting ready. In the air, center field. Vasquez on his way over. Puts it away for the out. And there's one down. Ahmed Rosario stepping in now for the Yankees. First pitch, and he just misses. And that's in the dirt. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. So they get a man aboard with a one-out single.
Now batting, center fielder
Trent Grisham stepping in now for the Yankees. Just missed. Rosario leads off first with one away. Rosario on the move. Pitch in for a strike. Throw to second. Great jump. And that is a stolen base. It wasn't even close.
Ball two.
Swing and a miss, and that's strike two.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Ground ball left side. The throw to first. Out. That takes care of Grisham.
Good slider inside right there. Batter fighting to get there. Just rolled over it. Got the ground ball.
The Yankees, shortstop.
Next to hit, Anthony Volpe. 1 for 2. And ball 1.
1-0.
Runner at second, 2 down. And we're in the top half of the 6th. And he can't come up with it. Still manages a throw. Out number 3. 1 hit, 1 left. 9-1 and 2 scheduled to hit in the home half of the 6th. The Yankees 4 and the Orioles 1. Bottom of the 6th inning. Now it's the second baseman, Luis Vasquez.
Luis Vasquez.
And that's off the inside edge. And it's 1-0. On the ground. And that's just foul. On the ground, right side. And it goes just foul. And that one missing low. That one the other way. Rosario throws to first in time. And that's 1 out as they get the leadoff hitter in the 6th.
The designated hitter, Ryan Mountcastle.
So the lineup flips over. And next is the designated hitter, Ryan Mountcastle. Ground ball up the middle. Volpe in plenty of time to first. 2 up, 2 down.
Now batting, third baseman, Jordan Westburg.
2 outs, base is empty. Jordan Westburg digs in now. 0 for 2 in this one. First
Ball
pitch
1.
misses. 2 down, nobody on. Here in the bottom of the 6th. Down the left field line, base hit.
Well, I'm not saying that play was easy, but it was harder than it needed to be thanks to the bad
The
jump.
shortstop,
Those small moments can be costly.
Gunnar Henderson.
So a man at first, and the batter will be the shortstop, Gunnar Henderson.
Boog, the runner at first needs to be careful right here. He's dealing with the pickoff artist on the mound.
And that gets the inside corner for a strike.
2 quick outs, needed to get that third one, wasn't able to do it. Now you bring up the heart of this order. You got to find a way to get it done right here.
Outside corner, there's a strike.
And a bat like this is almost over as it begins. In this situation, you have no idea what the next pitch is going to be. You just got to hope that you can make contact.
0-2 now. Stays alive. Two outs. Foul ball, still 0-2. Freed out of the stretch, fires. Gets a piece and stays alive. Got him looking. And he's up to 8 strikeouts in this one. 1 left for the Orioles. And they trail it 4-1.
Now pitching
Welcome
for the
back.
Orioles.
We're in the 7th. We have a new pitcher on the mound. Dean
Number
Kramer.
64.
He doesn't get a lot of strikeouts compared to other relievers, so he relies on getting that soft contact and the defense doing work behind him. They'll have to be on their toes with him on the bump.
Jose Caballero stepping in now for the Yankees.
Baseman, Jose Caballero.
And that is out of play. And a swing and a miss.
No ball. 2 strikes.
This one popped up. Vasquez hauls it in for the out.
Now batting, catcher Austin Wells.
Now the catcher up to hit, Austin Wells. He is at the top of the game in terms of defense at the catching spot. Check swing. He went. Strike 1.
No ball.
It's so impressive
1
because
strike.
these guys have to do so much study and preparation for their pitchers, for opposing hitters, and really their #1 job is to guide that staff
1-1.
through a ball game. And so when you also can turn it up offensively and be a force there, that is a win-win, every manager's
Catch the
dream.
ball.
Check swing. No appeal. Headed towards the corner.
That's
And a foul ball. Base is empty, 1 away. Here in the top half of inning number 7. Swing and a miss. Couldn't hit the fastball at the knees.
Now batting, first baseman.
Here's Paul Goldschmidt. 0 for 3 with 2 groundouts and a strikeout. And first offering is fouled off. And that one pulled foul. Two down, nobody on. That just misses, and the count 1-2.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Fouls it off, still 1-2. And that just misses.
Well, this is a guy that can be frustrating for pitchers because he fouls off so many pitches and grinds out the at-bat. I'm sure there's some times where a pitcher would rather just give up a first pitch single than have to waste 6 or 7 pitches on one hitter.
Aaron Judge on deck for the Yankees.
He's really tightening up his hitting zone with 2 strikes here. I love it.
Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch. Two outs. The 3-2 is off the outside edge, and that is ball 4. That's a great at bat. He saw a lot of pitches and earned a walk.
Right fielder,
now it's Aaron Judge up to the plate. He's not going to get cheated up there.
No, he's not. He's looking to do damage with every swing he takes.
Top of the zone for a called strike.
Not sure if he was expecting for the pitcher to come right at him, but he got a nice cookie there and just watched it the entire way.
Judge waits. Just missed. Judge rips that one. Brings it in, and that's the 3rd out. The Yanks lead 1, but they lead it 4-1. And we're back. Bottom of the 7th. Here's the Oriole cleanup hitter, Tyler O'Neill. That misses. 1-0. Activity in the bullpen for the Yankees. Mark Leiter Jr. getting loose out there for Aaron Boone. Yarbrough, the lefty, warming up as well. And that one just missed off the outside edge.
Well, just about to hit that century mark. 100 pitches for this game.
This one smoked, could be trouble. Around first and hustling for second. Makes it safely. It's a leadoff double in the bottom of the 7th.
Everything came together perfectly for him right there. That ball was drilled 106 off the bat, and that's the kind of feedback that tells you you're right where you want to be with your swing mechanics.
Really important at bat coming up now.
And here comes the Yankees manager to the mound. Pitching change coming. Max Fried will give way, and a nice effort out of him, no doubt. New arm coming on. We'll be back for that in a moment.
Now pitching for
Mark
New York.
Leiter Jr. comes
Number
on now.
56.
He's got a wicked breaking ball
Mark
in his
Leiter
arsenal,
Jr.
and it's definitely one of his go-to pitches when he needs an out.
Runner in scoring position, no outs. And now the right fielder, Jeremiah Jackson. First offering, and it just misses.
If you're going to get something going, this is the time to do it. You get the leadoff man on. Everybody's got to look over the shoulder and say, I'm just going to keep the line moving. Don't try to do too much.
And another ball. O'Neill leads off second with nobody out. There's a strike and a count 2-1. Oh, can't pick it up cleanly. And no shot to get him at first. There's 2 aboard. An uncharacteristic mistake from a really good defensive player. First and second, no outs. And now the first baseman, Kobe Mayo. He's already homered in this game. High fly ball out towards left field. That's back. And gone. Another homer. He's done it again. His second homer of the game. It's 4-4. 1 pitch, 1 swing, 1 home run.
Yeah, you can say that's efficiency right there. Didn't need much time in the box to make an impact. A good hitter gets pitch recognition early. He saw exactly where that was going to be. The challenge, not get over anxious and come out of your swing. He stayed on it and got all of it.
So it's all tied up thanks to the home run. Samuel Basallo, the next to hit for the Orioles. First pitch just misses. Nobody out with 3 runs in already this frame. Here the bottom of the 7th. That one missed.
Struggled a little bit in this one. Couple of strikeouts earlier, but doing a much better job in this at bat to get ahead and find a good hitter's count at 2-0.
Tied at 4. In the air, left field, down the line. This looks like extra bases. Makes the turn and heads for second. Safe at second with nobody out, and that double has the go-ahead run in scoring position.
That's now 3 hits in a row for the offense. Now a good opportunity to potentially jump ahead in this game here in the later innings.
And here comes the Yankees manager to the mound. Pitching change coming. Mark Leiter Jr. done for the night, and he's responsible for the runner on second, so the book isn't closed on him yet. We'll be right back.
Now pitching for
New
New York.
pitcher for the Yankees, number 31.
Power slider guy, Boog. He throws it hard and gets a lot of late movement, so it's tough to pick up.
And now the center fielder, Jorge Mateo. Third baseman playing on the edge of the grass looking for the sac bunt. And he lays down a bunt. Scoops it up barehanded. Not in time. He's safe.
It doesn't surprise anyone when he gets on base by dropping down a bunt. I mean, this is just the latest example of him using his speed to his advantage and showing off his skills with the bat. That was very nice.
Go-ahead run is at third. And into the box for Baltimore, Luis Vasquez.
In the infield at the corners, don't be surprised to see them come home first and prevent that run from scoring.
And there's the strike.
Well, in this situation with runners on, you've got to get ahead in the count so that you can dictate the rest of the at-bat. Nice job right there.
Next one misses, and it's 1-1. No outs. Runners at first and third.
Great spot to be in right here for the pitcher. You can either strike this guy out or get a ground ball double play.
That misses the zone, and the count is 2-2.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
And the slider just misses.
So here we go. Base runner at first, could be running on the pitch. He's got good enough speed to steal the bag to get in scoring position, even if it's a swing and miss at the plate.
And that'll load the bases.
Oh, very close with the location right there. It's just tough to get rewarded on the call with pitches near the top of the strike zone.
Bases loaded, nobody out. And now, Ryan Mountcastle. Golden opportunity right here. Fought off foul.
The opportunity for a huge inning exists right here. Bases loaded, nobody out. But as a hitter, can't be over anxious. That pitcher's up against the wall. Make him come to you.
The 0-1 is outside, and it's a ball and a strike.
You need a strikeout, and you need a ball perhaps on the ground for a double play, or get yourself a pop-up, something. But you've got to make some pitches. But if he can battle and get through this, he can earn some points.
That's down and in. A slider missed.
The real threats are coming up. Already given up a home run in this inning. It's going to really have to bear down.
And fouled off. Fly ball down the left field line. And it bangs off the foul pole. That's a grand slam. Second home run of the inning for him. And now they're out in front. It's 8-4. Listen to these fans.
This place is absolutely buzzing right now. You can feel the energy all the way up here in our broadcast booth. Just an unbelievable turn of events here. I mean, they've been putting together solid at-bats all inning to set the table for him, and he delivered big time to get him the lead. Huge momentum shift on that swing, and now we'll see if they can hold on.
Here comes the skipper, and we're going to see a pitching change in this spot. Number 31 won't go any further tonight. We'll be back in a minute with a new arm on the mound. Out of the bullpen for the Yankees, Ryan Yarbrough.
For the New
and
York
as
Yankees.
relievers go, he's not a big strikeout guy. He tries to force weak contact,
Ryan
so
Yarbrough.
command and execution are huge for him.
So next to hit for Baltimore, Jordan Westburg. Ripped to short. Zips it to first. Finally gets the first out here on the grounder.
Now batting, the shortstop.
And next for the Orioles, Gunnar Henderson. 0 for 3 in this one. To the right side. Takes it to the bag, steps on first, and it's out number 2.
Up next for the Orioles, left fielder Tyler O'Neill.
2 down, bases empty. Tyler O'Neill, the next to hit for the Orioles. 1 for 3. That one close, ruled a ball. Ball 1. And that one wrapped foul. Tries to hold up, appeal to first, and yes, he did. That's a swing, according to Earl Hendricks. Swing and a ball popped in the air, and it falls around first, heading for 2, and he's got his second double of the game.
Good two-strike hitting right there, Boog. A bit of a lost start for some, so that was nicely done to beat the odds. You can't do much better than that on a pitch that far outside of the strike zone. Got him to chase on the two-strike count, but he wasn't fooled. He hit that ball really well.
So runner at second, 2 down. And into the box for Baltimore, Jeremiah Jackson. Out to short. In the hole. Jump throw. Not in time. He's safe.
The effort was there with the jump throw. You gotta love it, but it just wasn't in time. Still a really impressive play just to get to that ball and make it close at first. And not every shortstop could even make that play.
At the plate, Kobe Mayo. And the way he's going in this one, we've been waiting for his spot to come around again.
All right, listen, everyone. Stop what you're doing right now. This guy's got 2 home runs already. Now he's going for number 3.
Swing and a miss. 0-1.
No ball. 1 strike.
This one chopped on the ground, but foul. Lefty out of the stretch. Runners at first and third. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. But 2 round trippers in this inning. The long ball was working. It's now an 8-4 score. Back now at Oriole Park. We go to the 8th, and up to the plate comes Cody Bellinger. Kramer back to work. That one outside. Ball 1.
This is a very important inning here. After scoring all those runs, you want your pitcher to come out and just mow them down. The offense has worked hard. It's shut down inning time.
Fouls one off out of play. Back to our left. That misses, and it's 2-1. And a swing and a miss there.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Foul tip. Oh, that got our umpire. And it looks like it got him upstairs. The 2-2. Bounce to the right. The flip. It's there, and that's a great play.
Now batting, left fielder, Giancarlo Stanton.
Here's Stanton now. Rip towards third. Zips it across.
He's out.
2 up, 2 down here in the top of the 8th. Ahmed Rosario will hit next. And first offering is fouled off. Two down, nobody on. And a breaking ball misses outside. And a pop-up right side, foul territory. Mayo makes the play, and it's out number 3. So they go quietly there. Home half of inning number 8 straight ahead. It's the Orioles 8 and the Yankees 4. Bottom of the 8th, and here is Samuel Basallo.
Samuel Basallo.
Smoked on the ground a second. Here's the tag, and he's out.
Up next for the Orioles, center fielder, Jorge Mateo.
Jorge Mateo, the next to hit for the Orioles. Maybe expecting a bunt here. Third baseman playing in on the edge of the grass. That misses, and that's ball one.
1 ball, no strikes.
Lined into left center, and that should be extra bases. Around first and hustling for second. It's a double, and he's 3 for 4 tonight.
Clearly seeing the ball very well in this one. Off the bat, it was headed for the gap all the way. And as a hitter, you love seeing those as you take your first couple of steps out of the box. You know you've got some real estate to run on, and such a good feeling. Nice liner into the gap right there.
Here's the second baseman, Luis Vasquez. That's to third. Over to Goldie.
He's out.
And that's an out.
Up next for the Orioles, designated hitter, Ryan Mountcastle.
Now here's the Orioles DH, Ryan Mountcastle. He's already homered here in this one. And first offering is fouled off. Runner takes off. Pitch misses in. Throw to third, and he's in there easily. Falling behind 2-1.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Sliced hard but foul. 2 outs and a runner at third. Here the bottom half of the 8th inning. Hard hit left side. Volpe throws to first in time. That ends the frame. A double in the inning, but they leave him stranded. Through 8 full, it's the Orioles 8 and the Yankees 4. We're back, and on the mound is the closer, Yennier Cano.
Now pitching,
and he's got a nice lead to work with, so he should come in throwing strikes,
78.
attacking these hitters.
Yennier Cano.
Trent Grisham now at the plate.
Center fielder, Trent Grisham.
First pitch doesn't find the zone. Movement in the Orioles bullpen. Tomoyuki Sagano getting ready to go. Number 76 warming up as well. The 1-0. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. Throws to first. That takes care of Grisham.
Now batting, shortstop Anthony Volpe.
Now here is Anthony Volpe. That one pushed foul. The shortstop takes a ball.
1-2.
The Yankees down by 4 here at the top of the 9th. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Yankees with only one out remaining.
Now batting, third baseman,
And up next for New York, Jose Caballero. That one finds the zone. Strike one. He swings and fouls one off. Cano is just one strike away. Swing and a miss. Struck him out, and that is the ball game.
That was a pretty close one until that huge seventh inning really turned things around. The bats just caught on fire, and it seemed like nobody could make it out. Put a lot of runs up, and that propelled them to the win.
And our final here today, 8-4. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi saying so long